Okay, so as per last session, and I'm going to go ahead and move you all to the scene. You guys going to need to download the little thing. It's not already preloaded.
97%.
77%.
77.
I like to think anytime we load into another battle map, we're looking through Clank's eyes before the camera pans back out, and like Clank is like he went for like a mini nap for like a second, and now we're back.
Vision module rebooting. Stand by. Stand by. Clank is blind. Clank cannot see. Help. Help.
Help. Have you guys? Oh yeah, are you loaded in?
I'm at 99%.
99.
I'm loaded in.
Yeah, I'm loaded in now. Oh yeah, I forgot. We fucked up that entire horde. Dope.
What do you mean we? Okay.
I actually don't remember who fucked up that horde.
It was a mix of Corporal using the organ gun, Royal smashing everybody with a fucking hammer,
I think
Sam getting bullied.
Didn't I hit it with a fireball too?
I think so.
Then yes. Because someone fired a fireball on it. Someone fired a fireball and I can't remember who it was.
Look, comrade, as being the token communist of our group, there is no I, it is we, and we only.
There's plenty of odds.
Shout out Lenin.
I'm gonna push you off the fucking boat.
You only want to silence me because I'm right.
Oh, I want to silence you because you're cringe.
No, because you're racist. You don't like half elves.
Well,
What?
nobody does.
That's foul. That hurt my feelings.
Good.
I just love in the beginning whenever fucking Tato's trying to get Corporal to join him on killing the half-elf. Cassian's mean to him once. Corporal looks over and says to him, "The pact is agreed." Good.
At dawn, we murder the half-elf.
Do you recall why the ship is so damaged?
Uh,
If you don't, I can remind you.
I know they were firing fireballs at it. Is there anything specific I'm missing?
No, it's just the fact they can't drive.
What?
I get it.
In the chat. You're good. You're good.
I'm just trying to back it in.
Captain, we are completely
I'm
underwater.
looking in the chat. Alright,
So glad that that's now a module that I can just shitpost. And I can include it with snipping tool as well. So now when I make a really shit meme, I can just bang.
that's so good.
There's no censoring.
That's so good. Oh my god. Alright, so are you guys all ready?
I mean, I guess, man.
Duh.
Ready as I'll ever be.
It's always a good time to murder.
Sure.
Okay. I know Sam's on his phone, but he's still here. Alright, so as per last session, you guys met with some of the defenders in the town, spoke to the engineers about making up a little bit of a hook ballista of sorts, and got a little surprised as the Brine's Revenge seems to have actually not waited for the night, but managed to show up in the late afternoon, early evening, and blow a hole into the main like eastern gate of Denenthorpe, leaving a nasty surprise of zombified ogres and handgunners. So, as such, you're currently fighting off another invasion of undead pirates with a little bit of help of some new Imperial Legionnaires, and you're expecting some more reinforcements, if not trying to get onto the ship and fight Brian himself. Alright, so, it's about joining. I know Miller isn't here today, unfortunately. Where's his token? Was he here last session?
Yes.
No, you.
Does he? I thought he was.
I thought he was.
So did I. No, I guess he wasn't.
I swear he wasn't because he. Was he?
God.
No, I guess he's not on the initiative list, so I guess not. Anyways, alright. Tato, you're first in the initiative list. So, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, what did we agree? You can set the altitude of the token, by the way, on the board so we can all see it. For the ship.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know. Oh fuck! What did I set it to?
You told me it was like 80 to 50 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
somewhere in that range.
I think I set it on 65 at the time. So there we go. I didn't know I could do that. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Okay.
Or sorry, not 65. I take that back. I don't want. I'm actually. If you are correct, Royal. 50 was what I actually said. Okay, go on. Sorry.
What was I doing? Right. 60. 53. Oh, it's 50 up. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
That's doable. So I'm gonna go ahead and move a bit closer. I'll say right there. That's fine.
Look, it is the elf. The coward elf that refused to be with us.
Reinforcements have.
I would not call it reinforcements. Until he pulls something out of his rectum.
I mean, I already fireballed the ship once.
Wow, that's really helpful. Thank you so much.
You're
you
welcome.
firebolted a fucking ghost ship. We'll just
All
ignore
not bolted.
Ball. Fireball.
either way.
Big boom.
It's a. I recall you doing fuck all damage to it.
29 damage.
Yeah, wow, on a fireball. Wow, so much damage.
That's average damage.
Yeah, fucking average damage from an average wizard.
Isse's about to commit a hate crime against a warforged. I can't wait.
You did a fucking magic spell. I did 31 damage with a hammer hit.
Why is the robot talking to me? He
Why
has
are you
6
here?
seconds and it's not his turn. He needs to be quiet. Alright. So, I'm going to first manifest mind with my bonus action. And, oh right, I did that
What the
last
blue
turn.
circle? That's what the blue circle is. I could
That's
not
what the blue
remember.
circle is.
Eh.
I did that
What?
before, that's right.
There is the blue circle? Oh, that blue circle, I see it.
I can move it with this. No, I can't move it yet. Can I move it with this? There we go. Okay, I will use my bonus action to move it 30 feet. And I think it's... Did I ever say how high up in the air it was?
What? I think you put it about like 30, 40. I
it's
can't.
30.
20 feet away from me at the beginning.
I think it was 30.
You can only go 30.
Remember right?
As a bonus action, you can cause the spectral mind to hover up to
Yeah, but I
30
can,
feet.
when I first summoned it, it's at a range of 60 feet, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can put it up to 60 feet away from you, but 30 feet up.
No, I can move it 30 feet every other turn. Using my bonus action.
Yeah. When it means hover up to 30 feet, that's move 30 feet.
Yep. I got you now. Yep.
And because it's hovering, it won't fall.
This is
That's
like
the
the
difference between
whole.
hovering and flying.
It's like the it's like, oh, did you know lions can jump up to 60 feet, 30 feet, or whatever the fuck? And there's just that picture of a lion jumping higher than a giraffe, and like, no, they mean leap.
So yeah. So I'll say it's 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet up. And I moved it another 30 feet. So I can kind of... Actually, I'll move it like right here, and I'll say it moves up in the air more. So I can see like at the Brian's Revenge level. Since it's a drawing, it doesn't look like it can actually set its height. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying all of this.
Yeah.
Like, do I see anything on the deck?
So you can. The deck of the Brian's Revenge is a little different than what you expect. While the bottom is very wood-like, it's almost as if the center of the ship is like one large spine, and the actual deck seems to be made of bone. You can kind of see some strange undulating mass underneath the deck a little bit from cracks in the actual portholes for the guns. You can see skeletal and zombie crew members walking about the deck, tending to the guns and other lines. And standing behind the wheel, you can see Brine staring at the manifested. Well, you can see it, right? I'm pretty sure they can see it. Yes, because it gives out a little bit of a light. You can see him staring directly at the manifested mind, and you can tell that he knows that you're looking at him.
I'm gonna firebolt him.
You're gonna firebolt him.
Yeah, because I can cast spells through my manifest mind.
Okay, gotcha.
Ooh. Nat 20 right here. Fuck it. Why not?
I don't even have his thing pulled up because I didn't expect you to do that.
Fuck.
Noise.
Dirty 20, I'll take that.
You can, as you fire the firebolt, it flies out and you can see it hits the skull that he has perched on his shoulder. Roll me damage. Ooh, okay. The skull becomes incinerated and parts of bone fly and skid off of it. It starts to shake and you can see as he grabs it and puts it in his hand. This light comes out from from its eye sockets, and you can start to see the ropes on the ship have started to vibrate and move and start to rise up into the air.
This is displeasing.
Oh, that's a good.
Alright. I think that's my turn.
Okay. Give me 1 second. And... okay. It is now... last Arquebusier... oh, I actually made him dead. There we go. It's the last Arquebusier's turn. I think there's only... no, there's 2. There's 3!
God, I hope they roll better
stuck.
than they did last session, bro.
Yeah, I know, right? Holy shit. Hold on, I'm gonna move the queen... yeah, there it is. There's nothing there. So there's 3 of them. So... we've got this boy up here. He's gonna go ahead and step down from this path up here. It's gonna take about 10 and 15, 20, and then he's gonna go ahead and start firing on. Oh my god, I need to actually use the right tools here. He's gonna start firing on this skeletal swashbuckler. And that's private. I don't know why I did that. Attack. That's gonna be a hit.
Yes, good damage.
Oh, nice. Alright. So you can hear as the arquebus fires and a clattering of bones as he manages to shatter some of its ribs. This one's gonna start moving. 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, and as he moves here, he's gonna go ahead and fire at that same skeletal swashbuckler. Squash.
Yeah, squash him. Squish him.
And that is a hit.
Damage.
And he gets a glancing blow on him. This third arquebusier right over here is going to attempt to fire at the large zombified ogre. And that is going to be a hit.
So
Damage.
Old mate's got fucking XCOM levels of accuracy.
Yeah, right, holy shit.
Question, Corporal, Mizuno, did you happen to reload that cannon arquebus?
The organ gun?
Yeah, get that in. Did you happen to reload that organ gun, Mizuno?
Corporal?
Yep, good chat.
Oh no, I hope his internet didn't go out. Hello?
I don't think he did. Given what I can remember.
Also, just notice, look at this bougie bitch with his Ripley circle thing.
Please circle thing. Alright, let's see. Archivist's turn is over. It is now Cassian's turn.
Alright, question. Did these skeletal swashbucklers come in before we ended session?
Yes.
So they haven't taken a turn in combat yet, have they?
Some of them have. I think the only one that... No, they all have. Yeah, no, they all have. These three all have.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Well, I'm gonna move over
I think
here.
it's the ogre that joined the session.
Yes, the ogre is the only thing so far that has not done anything.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna 1v1 a fucking ogre. So I'm gonna pull out my sword and I'm going to stab this swashbuckler in the back at advantage.
Gotcha.
Natural 20. Love that.
I don't want to 1v1 thing. I'm gonna go for the one that's already weak.
I need to roll the attack twice.
You can just.
Yeah,
roll
I
as a
know.
crit. Oh, okay.
I have a fucking macro for it.
If you hit alt, if you hold alt when you click it, it rolls it as a crit.
Oh shit, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. So that will be my main action. Can I use my bonus action to make a perception check?
Well, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the Imperial Engineers are with that grapple. grappling thing.
Considering you're too deep into the fight right now, no.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll end there, and also to give you a kind of a heads up on my blade song, I activated it in round 4. I have about 6 more rounds of it.
Okay.
Round 14, I remember
Yeah,
that.
round 14 is when my blade song runs out. So I guess that'll be the end of my turn. I don't really have anything else.
Gotcha.
Actually, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna disengage and pull back a little bit and try and pull the skeleton right here away from Clank.
Okay. Just give me 1 second. I want to check something.
I don't remember. Is using a potion, was that a bonus action or was that a full action?
Yes,
Bonus
it'll be a bonus action with the new system, but it's gonna it's gonna take you won't be able to heal like the max amount like you would if you're out of combat.
That's fine. I just need to heal. I'm still pretty.
Actually,
fucked up.
wait, hold on. Yeah, no, fuck that. No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at and burn my bonus action for a potion of healing then.
Okay. Yeah.
So that way that'll give Clank flanking at least.
Oh, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna be doing.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright, that'll be the end of my turn. My bad. I have a lot of options and I didn't know what the fuck I had in my inventory.
No, don't worry about it. You're fine. Ignore that. I don't know if you guys heard that. No, that was I just knocked over a bottle. All right. Okay. So it is now the Brian's Revenge. As the Brian was then shot by Isse, you can see as the ship begins to move. It circles back for a little bit. Flies just a couple, some distance higher up in the air as it reaches about 75 feet. And then it begins to swoop down and fly forwards. And you can see as the bow opens up. And with Isse's spectral mind, you can see as Brian pulls out a sword and points his blade forwards at Isse. As the front of the bow begins to open up, as Brian summons the Queen Bess, and a massive cannon pours out of the front. Make me a dex save, Tato.
Am I gonna have to make all 3 again?
Nope, it's just one. As one massive projectile composed of burning zombie and ogre bodies flies at you.
Oh, great.
Of course.
Oh no!
Buddy. Oh!
I'm gonna use this.
Hey, no, if I was level 7,
Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude.
wait, Can I compound onto that? Can I use that as a reaction to save Tato as well?
What are you gonna do?
I think I've also got absorb element.
That only works on yourself.
Ah. Okay. Sorry, Tato. The thought was there.
And you can't stack resistances anyways.
Okay,
So how much of that is fire damage?
The 4d10 is 21 damage of that is fire damage.
Okay, so I'll make that 10, and then how much was the necrotic?
15.
10 and 15. Okay, so 25 damage.
Wait, isn't that just storing it until the next turn? Lessening its effect on you and storing it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it gives me resistance.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Still.
Ow. For the first time in a while, Isse has taken damage. Because I rolled a fucking 1.
I can't believe you rolled a 1 on that. Holy shit. Alright, that is it for the Brian's Revenges. Now the Swashbuckler's turns. Okay. So this first one, between... he's all the way in the back, because he joined combat late. Alright. So, first one, by Clank and Cassian and all them, is going to make a swing at Cassian. Or actually, hold on, wait a second. I'm an idiot. How much damage did you do to this guy?
I can tell you, I did 9.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
So 12, fucking 17.
Yeah, that's totally my bad. I was thinking, he took a lot of damage. And I was like, shouldn't he be dead? It's because I didn't add the sneak attack damage to him. So he's dead. Sorry about that. I don't know if that changes any plans you had. If it changes any movement you have, I'll let you, like, fix it right now.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Because the guy in front of you is dead right now.
Oh, then I'll just move right here.
Okay. Then
Yeah, that'll be it.
We'll work from there, because that was my fault for not realizing.
Yeah,
Anyways,
you're good.
So, the one between Sam and you now is going to take a swing at Sam, actually. That's not going to hit, right, Sam?
No, that's not gonna hit.
Alright. The one right here is going to take a swing at Cassian.
Go for it.
And that's
Fuck
going to
no.
miss him. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Pretty sure we don't have any more swashbucklers on the map. We do not. Okay, it is now Capo's turn.
So this cannon thing that just shot at Isse, is it still exposed, or was it like a summon and then it disappeared once it
It's
fired?
retracting. It's still kind of exposed, yeah.
Can I fire a spell at it?
Yeah, of course.
I want to fire all 3 at that kind of general area. Kind of like in a triangle kind of sense, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that works fine. Let me double check something before you do that. Because, you can actually very specifically target the cannon here, and... Alright, cool. Yeah, roll me the attacks.
Nice.
Okay, that's gonna hit. Roll me damage.
And then, well, oh, okay, damage.
Yeah.
And then there was attack.
That one's gonna miss.
Less nice.
Okay,
Nice.
roll damage.
Did that one hit? The third one?
Yes.
Hit?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, oh, nice.
And on top of that, let's add it. Well, it doesn't really matter which one. Charisma mod for being fired.
What's your charisma mod again?
4.
Okay. So, one thing I realized I have forgotten to tell you guys is that vehicles in D&D as a whole have a threshold for how much damage you have to do before you can actually like start damaging them. So like weak attacks do nothing. In this case, and this will be obvious, but as you hit, as you fire the scorching rays, you can start to see as the energetic beams strike the Queen Bess, and what seems to be, as the cannon seems to be made of metal, you realize as you scorch it, it seems to be a very strange fleshy material, possibly composed of other zombie and undead corpses as the ship almost seems to scream as you strike it, shaking the entire thing, and you can occasionally see bits of deckhands fly off of the ship, and other bones rain down onto Mizuno and everybody else.
Malaka!
So, the cannon is not made of metal.
Yes.
Hit.
So essentially, as if that doesn't infer, you don't have to. If you hit the while the cannon is out and you hit the cannon, you don't have to worry about damage threshold.
Got a weak spot. Hit it in the dick. The ship dick.
All right.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It is now Clank's turn.
These two gentlemen.
Yes. Make their dex saves. That one fails. And that one succeeds. So, Roma damage. Well, okay. I guess technically it doesn't even matter. Because, even though the second one manages to dodge, it manages to dodge out of the way into part of the acid pile, melting his skull and killing him. The first one manages to lose most of his ribs to the acid, and he begins to chatter violently.
Rattle in your own time, bitch.
Rattle 'em, boys!
And that's my turn.
Alright, it is now Sam's turn.
Okay, I am going to use a bonus action to use potion. Because I'm still a little fucked up, which I'm a lot of fucked up.
Okay. Ugh.
Of course.
Or Sam.
Can I? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to just hit apply. Sure. 17. Really? Am I not allowed to edit my sheet?
What, say again?
There it goes, okay. It wasn't letting me edit my sheet.
Gotcha.
It wasn't letting me apply my health. Okay, now that I've healed myself, I am going to bop.
Babe.
Bippity bop. Go, Mary Poppins, go. Yay!
Alright, so that's a hit. How many damage?
Bless yay.
I know. Really?
Well, you cut through a chunk of the skeleton, but it is still standing.
Then I'll come back around for another swing.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Poor Sam!
Fuck me in this fight.
Well, hey, look. Sam's sword's flying in the air.
Let me see if this is the fun one.
You're a real shame.
No.
Someone put some oil on him. On his sword.
Six, make me a dex save.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh.
1 second, because I think I actually have advantage on that. Because of my blade time.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have advantage? No, I don't. It's only on acrobatics checks. Alright.
One.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
So close to a 4. Okay. As you see, Sam strikes a skeleton and brings it back down for another swing, but he managed to a little overdo it at an overhead swing downwards as the cold seems to have loosened the grip on his blade as he flings it forwards. You manage to see it just in time and dodge out of the way. Sam, your blade is landed about here.
I'm on it.
I don't mean to make fun of you, Sam, but you keep friendly firing people.
What is that?
I was honestly trying not to laugh, and I was just I fucked up. Okay, fuck you. Thanks.
You drew an axe and then Sam just got. There you go, have some fucking color. At least mine's sword has.
It's just getting worse.
Hide your shame, Butterfingers.
Well,
It happened, man.
that'll be the end of my turn. Oh, I quit. What? That's a bonus action, isn't it? To draw to the weapon.
Free action.
Instead of free action. Okay, I'll draw my other sword.
God, do you have 2 of them?
Yes, I have a silver.
Oh my
longsword
god.
And
He's
a
the
regular
Witcher.
longsword.
I have them for this exact reason.
Exactly.
Why do you have 2 swords? Because I'm stupid!
And I keep throwing them for no reason.
Stupid cold and its stupid cold face. Okay, I'll end my turn now.
So you know how you guys have to sleep, and Clank doesn't. While you sleep, I dribble oil all over your weapons.
Thanks, Clank. Thanks.
No worries.
Holy shit.
I get you want to make it shiny, but that doesn't help.
I'm protecting them from the element.
Yes and no.
I think Sam needs a new pair of gloves.
Why are my gloves all sticky?
Alright, so the end of our turn, so.
Yes.
Okay. It's now the Legionnaires' turns. As they press their advantage on the, or at least their attack on the ogre, and all start to move forward onto him.
Perceived advantage.
And all begin to strike him. First strike with a short sword on this.
Amazing.
Ah,
Good job, idiot.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
My boys!
Alright. So you can see as one of them stabs forward with a short sword, only to grind the blade against the metal plate still stuck on the ogre. The ogre attempts to grab at him as he dodges back, losing the sword. And then he attempts to follow up with his javelin. And that's a hit. There you go. Okay. The second Legionnaire, this boy here, is going to attempt to make his short sword strikes. That's funny enough, still a hit on this thing, but Jesus Christ. Go. Second sword short strike. Blah, blah, blah. Are you fucking kidding me? Still a hit. Alright, then the last Legionnaire, who's going to actually start stabbing him with a javelin.
Emotional damage.
God.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, maybe they should just only use the javelins.
I guess so.
Alright, and the Legionnaires, you can see as they start stabbing at the ogre. That is it for the Legionnaires. It is now I think the only infantryman left here, as he's also going to join the fight at the ogre, and swing his sword. Ooh, okay, damage. Damage.
El DiMaggio.
Alright, it is now Mizuno's turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to move up to here. And if I can hit the right thing. Whee! And seeing my fellow Legionnaires throw javelins at the ogre, I'm going to join in. Stabbing it with the... You know what I mean?
No, just fucking body slam it like you did the bear. Stop being a coward.
I'm not in range, you bitch!
Someone's bitch made.
No, the
That's
CO can't outdo the
Body
half
slam the
elf.
ghost pirate ship.
You pick up the ship and put it over there. Alright, roll me damage.
Damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to toss my other javelin.
This motherfucker.
Cool, at the end of combat, is it possible to go around and snap all these javelins in half?
Leave
Yes.
my javelins alone.
Well, the Legionnaires are just stabbing him with the javelins. They're not throwing theirs. But yeah, roll me
Yeah,
damage.
that's fine. That's fine. Mizuno's just throwing them. He's being wasteful.
He's being wasteful.
And that's the last of my javelins. And I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Don't worry,
It is
Mizuno.
now the Cannoneer's turn.
Think of it this way: if I snap them in half, you get twice as many javelins.
They just won't fly as far.
The cannoneer,
A solid compromise, if you ask me.
listing from side to side, decides to pull out the cannon mounted on his arm and take a shot.
Oh god.
Um,
Why are we all clustered?
why
like
is
those.
this not doing the, Oh, sorry, 1 second. Because this sheet doesn't have the updated
Dude,
thing.
this whole area is the no-no zone. This is a fucking killing zone right here.
Don't touch me there. That is my nose.
I don't consent, by the way.
But you've remained silent this entire time, and we all know silence.
The ogre's gonna fire his cannon,
Stop it. Oh, okay, there's a little bastard right there.
so they're gonna have to. Wow, that was a low roll for that, but okay. Not super. Anyways, that's the longswordman.
But
Wow. A lot of ones that. Okay, he's dead. The cannon shell hits him basically directly, turning him into a stump.
Bone shrapnel.
Wait,
Jeez.
keep going on.
Holy shit. Alright. And this Legionnaire is also going to make the deck save. And wow, nat 20. Okay. Okay. So you can see as the cannonball round does some damage to the Legionnaire. Some in the case of quite literal bone shrapnel coming out of the longswordman who was annihilated by the cannonball. They are all longswordmen are all dead. I'm pretty sure. Yes. And then that is it for the ogre. Okay, round 9. Now, before anything goes on, you can hear a sort of laughing echoing throughout the the walls and the walls of the valley around you, as ropes begin to descend from the Brine's Revenge. As an interesting-looking man with an octopus attached to his head descends from the ship, alongside some. Oh, why did it do that? Excuse me? That's the wrong token. Sorry. Give me 1 second to fix this because that'll take like 2 seconds.
Oh no, we've heard laughing. Don't click on that link to hear what the laughing sounds like.
I hate you. Alright, as more white-looking creatures begin to drop down from the ship. Give me 1 second to fucking fix this. Alright. As the man takes the rope downwards and begins to.
God damn it.
Nice.
You hear the man as he points around his cutlass and fires a shot into the air as he begins to see. You're at the hands of Barnacle Bill now! Alright, let me put him into the initiative. Why does it say Honorary Booter Catcher? That's his old name. Sorry.
Excuse me, what was that?
Sorry about it.
Barnacle Booter Catcher.
Alright. Really?
Yes.
Okay. Anyways, it's Isse's turn.
Considering that some time has passed and I wasn't here, I'm gonna ask, did the greater healing potion finish percolating?
Percolating. Let me look at the log for a second. I'll give you a point for saying percolating, though. That's pretty funny. You know what? Simply because it's been a bit, and because I'm dumb and should have kept track of this better, I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Confidence wins again.
I'm just gonna drag that in there, and then I'm gonna drink it
Drinky drink.
with my bonus action.
Fun fact: Barnacle Bill is actually a fast food chain here in Australia that specialises in seafood.
Really?
Hey, that's some healing.
That's not what I expected. I mean, I clearly did that on purpose.
And then I'm gonna move back behind the half cover of the stump because damage hurts.
Damn it! It hurts. I don't like it.
It didn't like it. I'm leaving. If you need me, I'll be over here. And then it's a lot of enemies.
Very clustered together.
Do I do damage to the boss or to the ads?
Do I detect damage in the air?
Huh. You guys, I'll give you guys something to fight. Yeah, you guys have fun. I'm
Question.
going to do my signature Radiant Fireball
Yeah.
on the deck of the ship,
Yeah.
aimed at the captain. And well, actually, how close is the captain to the spine of the ship?
He's that strange spine-like structure travels from the front to, from the bow to the aft of the ship, and you can see he's on the aft end behind the wheel.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit the spine next to him.
Okay.
That's gonna be my move. Yeah, here, I'll click that.
Now, is Barnacle Bill, is he the captain?
No.
Okay. When we meet the captain, I have a question for him.
Yes.
I would like to go over, well, actually, I'd like to discuss strategy with him as saying, why do you have a ghost ship flying throughout the air when the keel is the weakest point of the ship and you've got it facing towards the ground, most easily exposed? Is he dumb? Yes.
I mean,
Oh,
ghost ship.
low
Yeah, but-
roll, but it's
Ghost ship
radiant,
can go
so
on the water.
it's fine. So we just
Oh god. Alright. So you're hitting the ship, right? You're doing radiant damage. Oh no. So that, okay, no, that works. Alright, cool. So, gonna do the obligatory dex save. Really? Alright. Gonna take all that, and you can, as the ship tries to move out of the way, so you're trying to hit the spine, right?
I'm trying to hit the spine right next to where the captain is.
Okay. You can see as the ship moves just a little bit, and as the radiant fireball hits the ship, there's almost like a strange green energy that seems to wash over the captain, as if the magic of the ship itself is trying to protect Brine. While the ship takes the damage and you can hear its screech, Brine seems to be unaffected by the fireball this time.
3. Alright.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. It's the Arquebussier's turn. But Mizuno, you can see out of your corner of your eye after looking at the ogre, someone's moving quickly towards you.
Nandato.
He had legendary actions.
Give me 1 second.
Oh,
Nice.
that's pretty funny. Do it.
Wait, did the fucking captain jump down to get into the fight?
That's not the captain.
Oh.
The first mate.
Oh, he's a dumb bitch.
Oh, okay. So as you see Barnacle Bill running at you, You swing your falcata as he leans back and dodges the swing.
I can see this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
In case you were wondering what Barnacle Bill looked like before he became a weird man.
Nice.
That's the actual logo.
I love that.
Okay. But it's now the Arquebussier's turns, and this one right here is gonna take a shot at the gunnery white nearest to him.
Buddy, no.
Oh no, this might be a misfire.
This might kill him.
What's the misfire on an arquebus again? It is okay. Yeah. So as you can see, as he points the arquebus at the gunnery white and clicks, and there is no sound. The powder might have gotten wet. Alright. This other arquebus here, seeing Barnacle Bill move up, is going to have to fire his rifle at the first mate. Oh, and you can see as Bill notices out of the corner of his eye and once again dodges the arquebussier's shot as it comes at him. You can definitely tell he's considerably faster. This last arquebussier is going to attempt to shoot at the ogre. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. You can see as he shoots the ogre in the back of the head, ripping out one of his last eyes, but the ogre still isn't down yet. Alright.
Do you now have disadvantage on attack because he's blind?
Well, he still has one eye.
You said it's one of his last eyes.
That was on me. I should have explained it like that. He still has another eye. I was like, "Did you meet?" And then I realized I'm being an idiot. Sorry. Okay. It is now. I think. Yeah. It is now the gunnery white's turns. All right. This one is going to run up to this arquebusier after hearing that shot. No, forgive me. I'm being an idiot. That's not what he was going to do. Before he goes up, he's actually going to take a shot with the arquebus attached to his arm. That is just barely a miss, as the round pings off of the arquebussier's helmet, as he runs up and then swipes at him with a cutlass. Are you serious? And the arquebussier manages to dodge it. Wow. Okay, I guess.
He does only have one arm.
Well, I mean, it's like one arm usually, but one of them has been replaced with an arquebus. This other arquebusier, seeing Isse hiding over there, is going to move up just a little bit. And you're in half cover, right?
Yeah.
So half cover gives you how much AC? I think it's like 2.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
Yeah, it is 2. Okay, so your AC is about 20 right now. So he's going to attempt to fire a shot at you with his arquebus. And then miss. You can hear a sort of hissing noise as he's rather displeased. So I move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he then just moves back up to this arquebusier and swings at him with a cutlass. Really? Okay, and he misses. Jesus Christ! This, words. The gunnery white here is going to take a shot at Mizuno with his arquebus. Miss! And then attempt to swipe with his cutlass. And then Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's fucking go.
Alright.
Oh no!
Alright, it's now Cassian's turn.
Let's fucking go. Alright, well, seeing that Sam almost chopped off one of my beautiful half-elven ears, I'm going to stab this boy
I'm
right
sorry.
here. Is he looking towards me or Sam?
This guy... Sam.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stab him in the back. Like I do all my party members at some point.
Noted.
That won't
Just a
hit.
push downstairs. I mean, I don't know anything about that.
Okay, you're talking about the swashbuckler? No, will not hit.
Yeah, no. Fuck. Can I use my bonus action and my free action to, like, toss the sword to Sam?
I already have a sword out.
Oh, well,
Remember, I pulled out my other longsword.
no, you wanna what? Fuck it. I'm gonna impose an opportunity attack and move over to this gunnery white.
That's
Okay.
the boss.
I don't care.
So the
Barnacle
swashbuckler's
Bill,
going
whatever
to
it's
attempt to swing.
Bonus action disengage, can't you?
I know, but I'm trying to burn the reaction.
Oh.
In case Sam needs to get out of there. So, my AC is at a 19. Guess what? I have one more thing for that.
Oh. Well.
Burn my last shield for it. That'll match it.
It's a crit.
It's a crit.
It's a crit.
Oh, then never mind then, yeah. Alright. Fuck it, I'll take it.
Oh, do crits just go through no matter what?
They always
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah. Alright, you're going to take 7 slashing, piercing. Well, technically slashing, but I'm an idiot and I didn't fix that. But whatever.
That's all you did for a fucking crit. You're pathetic. Alright, yeah. I'll end my turn there. So there you go, Sam. If you need to get the hell out of Dodge, you can.
I appreciate it, Cassian.
It's looking like you're having a bad day there.
I'm being a little abused today.
But yeah,
Okay.
that'll be it.
So question: is it that crits beat a tied AC, or is it that crits always go
Well,
through?
They always hit.
AC is higher.
Yeah, it
They always hit.
wouldn't have even mattered because my shield wouldn't have gotten me to the point above that.
Well,
Yeah.
no. I'm asking for future reference because I DM a session. So
Yeah, crits always hit.
So it's okay.
It's a
I-
condition
I
of a critical roll. Your attack hits, and then they take critical damage.
Gotcha.
okay,
only-
wasn't aware. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, I wasn't either. Understood.
The only way it can get mitigated is with adamantine
And that just
armor.
mitigates the critical extra damage.
Gotcha. Got understood. My apologies.
Here you go. Okay, so it is now the Brine's Revenge. The Brine's Revenge, gearing up from its multiple hits, you can see, Isse can see as skeletal deckhands begin to prep some of the cannons. And then it fires a ghastly fusillade. Alright, so
The fuck
let me
is
get
that?
this. The bombardment.
Oh no.
Alright, so let me, you can see as one seems to be, located on the Legionnaires. Another one seems to be located on Sam and Clank.
Leave me alone!
And then a third one seems to be located on Isse. Okay, Tato, since you actually saw this coming, I'm gonna give you a +2 to whatever your deck save is for this.
Okay.
Really? Alright, everyone roll me if you're in the zone, roll me that. So, Clank, you're gonna take 4 damage. Sam, you're gonna take the full 8.
No, buddy.
Of course, that one I roll high for.
Yeah, right, holy shit.
27.
Alright,
I'm gonna just lay down and die.
this guy's actually just flat out dead. Even if he succeeded. Alright. So, deck save on the Legionnaire. He makes that. No, he doesn't. I thought his AC was 1 higher. So he's gonna take the 8. This Legionnaire. He does not make it. This boy. He makes it. Okay. How much health does the ogre have? It's irrelevant. Okay. So you can see as the round hits the ogre, bursting, sending bone and fire all across the Legionnaires, which also it manages to kill the ogre.
I like that. That was a very nice sound effect. Whoever did that.
Okay. It is now, and I think all the swashbucklers are dead. Yes, they are. So it's Capo's turn.
Okay, so what I want to do is give me a second. I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
And because it's got a range of 60 feet, could I put it right there, because that's 30 feet, and then have it 30 feet in the air as well?
So, technically speaking, that's over 60 feet. It's not over 60 feet. It's, I'm being an idiot. Yeah. So you're trying to ram the sphere into... You're just trying to spawn the sphere on him, on the ship, and ram it into the ship consistently?
Well, I figured because it's 60 feet range, so it's 30 feet away, 30 feet up in the air, and then you do a bonus action is to move it 30 feet and ram it into the ship. Yeah.
Oh no, I mean like if it's it's not 30 feet in the air, it's 50 feet in the air.
Oh, it's 50 feet in the air? Well, yeah. Because then I'd still have... Because my thought process is spawn it 30 feet away and 30 feet in the air. Because that's the full 60 feet of the spell, right?
Right.
And then use the bonus action, to go up the extra 20 feet. That way then it's at the ship, because it's when you move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall and jump it across pits up to 10 feet. So I figure have it jump up over the side of the ship and just kind of sit there and continuously burn the ship.
Gotcha. Okay, so thinking Pythagorean theorem. So the ship is like 60 feet. Oh, technically, if you were going to a straight line from you to the ship, that's about 60 feet. That's like 58. So you can spawn the sphere like by the side of the deck just fine, and you'll be able to move it around on the ship just fine. With your you'll be able to move it around on the ship just fine with your bonus action.
Yeah, basically the whole idea is to get it onto that spine thing you were talking about. That seems to be it's kind of like center, pretty much.
Yeah. And
to just have it sit there and continuously damage that, because then even if the cannon's not exposed, we're still dealing damage to it.
Okay.
And it doesn't look like it's a concentration kind of thing. It's just it.
No, it is.
Oh, so I gotta purposefully sit there and focus on it.
Sort of. Well, basically what concentration means, if you take damage while you're concentrating on the spell, you gotta make a con save in order to keep the spell going. And you can't concentrate on another spell, essentially.
Okay.
But you can still do other things. Okay.
I could do a cantrip as long as it's not a spell, as long as it's not a concentration.
Yes.
Okay.
So, so if you want to spend your bonus action, you can go ahead and slam it into the spine of the ship.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Since you summoned it basically on the deck and you moved it onto the ship, I'm not going to make the deck save. Go ahead and roll me damage. Ooh, okay. So, as you ram the sphere onto the ship, you can hear another, muted screaming coming from the ship. As the ship starts to make a low droning noise. Oh no.
Even if it doesn't, Corporal, it does in my head.
I'm gonna say yes. That's fantastic. Fucking Gmod ragdoll noise, holy shit.
Is that the sound that the ship's making, or
the ball making slapping against the ship?
Please let it. Please.
Sure. Why not? Let's do that.
God damn, dude.
Okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You know when you unmuted, I can hear it in the background.
Oh my god.
Alright. Clank. It's now Clank's turn.
have a secondary. Well, I have an expansion on what Capo just did.
Mm.
God, I didn't want to do that. Can I use that and go from this dead body and attack Barnacle Bills here and the ship?
Oh, you want to hit Barnacle Bill
And the ship.
Well, it's only 30. It's a 30-foot line. You can't reach the ship.
Yeah.
It's 50 feet.
Can you come lower? Come lower. Don't be a bitch. Come lower. Land.
You could, if you want to, you could move and try to hit the Gunnery White and Barnacle Bill.
That is true. I could do that.
Just step on this body and spittle.
Yes. Okay, it looks like I'm dead, but I'm not. Maybe it's an illusion.
Okay, roll me damage.
Stand by. I have to do that one again. It's because that one didn't consume spell slot.
Okay.
Damage.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. He's gonna do it. So, Barnacle Bill's gonna make the deck save.
Bullshit.
Gunnery White is not. Alright. So you can see as Barnacle Bill moves out of the way slightly, you can the tips of the tentacles on for the octopus on his head begin to get, seared by the acid, and the octopus lets out its own screeching noise as a few tentacles point in your direction.
Bring it, Wrigley bitch.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck no, I'm not done yet.
Oh no.
Fuck it. Bring it.
Oh shit.
Now that's my turn.
Alright, give me 1 second. Yeah. Sam, it is now your turn.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, the ship should make this sound when it dies.
I hate you. That's it.
Oh, bloody hell. What do I have left for spells? For me? Well, I can't get some use of their potion. See if I can roll better on this.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey!
That's a little better. I'm back at where I was.
Hey! That's pretty good.
Alright, oops. The thing I want. Measure. Oh, that guy's dead. I can just walk over. Move there. This guy, is he attacking Mizuno right now?
Which guy?
This guy.
Yes, but you're not exactly behind him, so you won't be able to get advantage. There is, well, no, anyways, go on.
Am I allowed to pick up my sword as I'm walking by?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw that
Yes.
back in my sheath.
You're permitted to correct your fuck up.
So, well, technically it's picking up as a free action. If you still have your other sword on you right now, I'll give you the same rules that I gave, Corporal, and that is, you can sheathe your current sword for a free action, and you can pick up the one on the ground by spending one of the attacks in your extra attack.
Oh, okay. I'll just leave it there for now. I'll retrieve it later.
Okay.
I'd rather be able to use all my attacks right now.
Yeah. So you're hitting this boy.
First,
Ooh, that is a hit. How many damage?
that.
Oh, you're gonna smite him?
Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna smite him.
One second.
And you actually get another 1d8 because he's undead,
Yee.
right?
Yes, because he's undead, so you get an additional 1d8 on your smite. So roll me a 1d8 before you do that attack.
Backslash. R.
Yeah. This, but without the dot. Even the gunnery right's helping you.
Oops.
So gunnery right will take the damage from. Yeah. Oh,
One more. It's one more damage. It's not that true.
yeah. What the fuck? Why is this happening? Oh, because you did that.
Nice.
Alright, roll me crit.
Aha!
Hey, roll me crit damage.
Damage. Critical.
You did the crit
I'm not
because
down.
By the way,
of-
and then the big brain move is the. Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay,
Save your
so
smites for crits.
that's it's a crit, so it's 48 because well you still So you need a
48.
you need a not another 48. You actually need
It's 3d8, so it's so he'll be rolling a 68.
oh yeah, so roll another 4d8. Yeah, no, you
another
need to roll.
48?
You need to no, yeah, you
3d8.
now you need to roll a 3d8. Yeah, because zombie crit. Okay. Alright, give me a second because I gotta don't roll anymore because I keep moving my screen back down while I'm trying to like do any of this. Alright. So you got the 8 damage there. You got the radiant damage there and the 1 damage there. Crit damage there. Radiant damage there. Crit radiant. Okay. Okay, the better question is, how do you want to do this?
Can I just obliterate him?
Yeah, sure. But what, are you thinking of a specific way you're swinging at him?
Probably like an X pattern, like come
Okay.
across from left shoulder to right side and then back across the other way.
Okay. So you start swinging through the gunnery right as you make an X pattern through his chest. You can see what you would normally see is the slice patterns through him start to glow before they release a sort of radiant burst as the gunnery right just explodes and falls apart into 4 separate pieces.
Fuck you all! I'm tired of being hit by things.
Good.
Holy
turn.
shit there, Sam. Nice hit. Oh god, that was really...
Violent.
Alright, if you want, you can still move. There's no one around you.
Oh, there's a huh. Sure.
If you still have movement, you can move.
Let's see here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna move my last 10 feet. Get right behind our fat boy here.
Okay.
You know
That'll
what
be
we
it on my
don't
turn.
have right now? We don't have a cannon. Where's our big rig?
Oh yeah, Royal, you have not summoned a big rig.
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Why? I don't need to. No one is in immediate danger, and I want to keep spanking things.
Wow.
Yep. Alright, it's the Legionnaires' turns, and as they can see, everything is as you've managed to have the man under control, you can see as they start to move further out and around.
Define immediate danger.
Okay. It is now Mizuno's turn. However, Corporal,
Yes.
As you begin to move, you're overcome with this very intense smell. As it seems, Barnacle Bill is just one of the most worst smells you've ever smelt ever. That was very descriptive. Yes, I know. Sorry, I was reading something. It's what you would describe as a feculent mixture of maybe 2-month-old corpses mixed with fish and salt water. As I'm gonna need you to make me a con save.
Constitution save.
Mate, have you ever heard of a fucking shower?
Alright.
God damn.
Oh, okay. You managed to hold in your morning's breakfast and not vomit all over the place, as you can feel the smell not only sinks into your body, but your bones. Had you not been able to hold yourself together, you're quite sure you wouldn't have been able to focus.
Oh yeah, by the way, I probably already put it up on the screen, but yeah, I had to turn off the screen because I didn't want to show Closet's IP address, but yeah, I forgot to put it up. You didn't miss much on the board. I'm pretty sure you could hear the audio, but I'll put up a notification on the recording.
It is, in fact, a miss, yes.
That's also a miss.
Yes, it is, in fact, a miss.
That smells a lot worse than I thought it was gonna. I think I'll end my turn.
Okay. It is now Barnacle Bill's turn. 1 second.
Again, Chad, that's my apologies. I completely...
So, Barnacle Bill, noticing you swing...
I thought my hotkeys would work, but they did not.
At Mizuno. Misses. Oh, riposte. Okay, you're bastard. Alright. Go ahead and make me the attack. Oh! Okay! Roll me the critical damage and make sure you roll the crit damage on riposte as well.
He talked shit and got hit.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll the...
That's fucking tough.
Just alt-click them to roll critical.
Oh, cool. And critical
Okay.
hit for that.
Ooh, okay. Now before I explain how you did that, you can see as he's doing the rapier swing, he begins to reach for Cassian.
Oh yeah? Like that?
Ooh. Is that a hit?
The attack roll? No.
Attack roll's a 17.
I know. My AC is a fucking... What is it?
With
Actually, no,
blades?
that'll just hit.
Oh,
My
okay.
AC is 17.
Okay, so...
Oh, we're no longer doing defender wins.
Oh, your AC is 17. Oh, no, if your AC is 17, then you're fine.
Yeah. I'm not used to that rule. So...
Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah, my blade song brings me up to that.
As Barnacle Bill attempts to reach for Cassian, you can see his Mizuno's strike with his falcata knocks him off balance just a bit, causing him to just barely miss Cassian's shoulder.
Mate, you need a fucking shower.
Oh god. Alright. It is now Isse's turn.
Isse, fuck him up. Commit hate crimes against them. Do something.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to make my book fly higher, or my spectral mind to fly higher in the air, so I can get the best view on the ship. And I'm gonna hit the captain's skull again with another firebolt.
There you go.
Brave man.
There you go.
Parry
Roll
test
me
your
damage.
filthy casual.
Damage.
Your numbers are getting lower and lower.
Oh god. Okay. Well, I mean, 15 is pretty dummy thick.
It is dummy thick.
No.
This is a bolt, not a fireball.
Yeah, I know.
I was talking to Royal.
More numbers.
So as you strike Brian with the firebolt, you see he actually does recoil a little bit. That droning noise on the ship has gotten louder, and is now just turning into this constant cacophony of yelling and screaming. As a very large green pulse flies out from the ship and begins to sweep across the entire thing. This seems to have been started from the fiery sphere laid on top of laid on the spine by Capo himself. Okay. While this would be directed at him, it seems that the firebolt has also exacerbated this as well. So both you and Chris, I need you to make me essentially a save. For you, it's going to be an intelligence save, and for Chris, it's going to be a charisma save. No, it's really just a d20 plus your spellcasting ability. That's it.
Okay.
So for you, d20 plus your intelligence mod, and then for Chris, it's a d20 plus your charisma mod. Okay. Ooh, okay. As this pulse comes out, it acts like a sort of anti-magic field of sorts. Any spells that you're currently concentrated on, fail. So your manifest, while your manifest mind isn't necessarily a spell, it is going to actually cause it to dispel, and your flaming sphere is going to disappear, Chris.
Well then.
How rude.
That is pretty fucking rude. I take it
Yankee.
doesn't do what the description says?
I have not updated it because, again, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. It's basically the general concept of it is that it'll affect any magical, anything magic within the within its area.
It's like beam coding, but with magic.
But what's its area? I thought it was just on the ship.
It's because it detected the sphere on the ship, because the sphere is currently on the ship and it releases a pulse all around it. Alright. Is that the end of your turn? You did still manage to damage him, though, in case that wasn't clear.
Yeah. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. I think the arquebusiers, yes they are. This one here is going to attempt to move and take a shot against Barnacle Bill. And actually managed to hit him. Oh, okay. You can hear his octopus-like creature on him start to get angrier. The one by the whites has to swing his dagger. I did that with advantage. That was an accident. They're both once.
You did it with advantage, so you have to reroll just in case.
I don't think it matters.
Never have I ever.
Hey. So as he swings, he seems to, in his panic and the slippery snow beneath him, he falls prone. That's the end of his actions.
Did I hear someone fall down?
Did we have a third one in my, no, I am not high, it's right here. His third arquebusier is going to move, and then attempt to fire at the ship. Oh, and that's a hit. And that is not enough damage to actually do anything. Alright. It is now the whites' turns. Seeing their preys fallen on the ground, they both move up and begin to stab at him with cutlasses. And almost fucking missed that first time. Jesus Christ. Right. So, the second hit. That does damage. So, as you can, you see as the gunnery whites move up to him and begin stabbing downwards, you can hear screaming coming from behind you, as the arquebusier was just brutally picked apart. The whites themselves then begin to move. It's right there. As both of them begin to move on towards Isse. With the one not having attacked, fires his arquebus at him. And fucking misses. Jesus Christ. Alright. That is it for the gunnery whites. Alright, it's now Cassian's turn.
Okay, is Barnacle Bill fucking facing me?
Yes, he seems to move fast enough that flanking him is going to be considerably difficult.
So pretty much that's a non-meta way of saying that he is unflankable.
Well, not exactly, but as the fight goes on, it'll be clear.
So there's no way I can move around him in his 5-foot perimeter to get a flanking angle on him?
At the moment, no, but remember you are also, and you, as you said 5 foot, I almost forgot, you also need to make me the con save since you started your turn next to him.
It's not like I had a fucking choice.
Alright, you managed to also hold on to your morning's breakfast and not vomit everywhere.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna fucking stab him because I'm sick of this dude.
That's fair.
God damn it.
Okay, that is going to be a miss.
Oh, great. I guess I will disengage and just move away from him. Where do I want to go? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just I'll disengage and get to like right here behind Clank.
Don't you?
And then I'll end my turn.
Oh yeah,
there.
sure. Stand in my retreat spot. That's fine.
You can just use me as a body shield and move further back. What do you mean?
I'm gonna push you forward back into that 5-foot ring. It's gonna be my action to push. I mean, what?
It's just
Like I'm just giving you free bonk space. Anyway, I'll end my turn there.
Alright, so as you end your turn, you can see as Bill attempts to move forward, but realizes that Clank's in his way. So his action is to attempt to grab Clank. Okay, make me that. That meets your AC, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can you can see as Clank pull. You still have your shield, right? Yeah, you have it equipped. As Clank pulls up his shield, and Bill grips the top of the shield, kind of leaning over, as the metal almost looks as if it's starting to corrode. Looking at Cassian, whispering over with his tentacles, just moving about, saying, "Oh, do you think you can run? Not for long."
Who said I was running, you fucking idiot?
I mean,
Alright.
That's what I'll say back to him.
you took Billy big steps in the opposite direction. That sounds like running.
No, it's a retreat. Don't you know about the French?
Good. Okay.
He's advancing in the direction away from the enemy.
Exactly. Repositioning.
It is now the Brine's Revenge. As the Brine's Revenge attempts to once again fire another fusillade. Alright, let me just get the damage rolled out here. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's fucking go! Let's go.
That's what you get for dispelling our magic, you bitch.
Oh, good. Alright, so the first round is actually gonna go right about here. Second one is going here. And the third one is actually landing on this arquebusier.
Can we stop hitting me, please?
I know, better take my 5 damage, guys.
God damn it!
Closet, I hope you know that if I could do the fucking flaming sphere again, I would. Just so that then I could say I'll fucking do it again, but I don't have the spell slots to do it.
Good. Alright.
What are they loading fucking potatoes and I just got whacked by a piece of spot?
Yeah, basically. Alright, does everyone make the deck save? No, a 6, you need to make me deck save.
Oh yeah, my bad.
You good.
Oh.
So, yeah, so there you go.
Did I
Alright.
take half damage from that?
Yes.
Oh.
2.
Alright. So, Arquebusier needs to make the deck save. Normal. Fucking 5 damage, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you get 5 damage.
What happens when you load your dice?
Load my dice.
You loaded it
I'm
the
gonna
wrong
have to
way.
roll 5 damage because I've been getting fucked this battle.
Yeah, you loaded it against Sam, but you also loaded it against yourself. Look at that! Look!
These are your teammates.
I told you!
Those are our allies.
Hey, they are associates, okay?
I saw that it were 1, but it was an 11, and I was like, there's no fucking way.
They are associates to me, okay? The Empire just continues to be incompetent, alright?
Oh my god. Okay, you can see as another fusillade comes out, spraying rounds everywhere. It seems to not do so much damage as most of you managed to either find some cover or the rounds seem to miss their target just by a bit. Alright, it is now Capo's turn.
I think I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and shoot. If I can get it, give me a second. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I don't have one of those. Actually. Give me just a second. I need to make sure I'm doing this right. I'm making sure I'm reading this right.
What's up?
Okay, so I think I will burn a single one of my first level spell slots to get a sorcery point.
Yeah.
And I will use the one sorcery point to do Twin Spell and do Firebolt.
Oh, okay.
And I will do it on Barnacle Bill, this boy, and then... Oh, shit, that guy's dead.
There's arquebusiers down here.
Yeah, there's a gunnery white here, so you can also hit him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Since that has 120 feet, so you got some distance. Alright, so roll me the firebolts. The first one's going for Bill.
Yeah, first one's going for Bill.
Alright, that's gonna hit. Roll me damage.
And then that's the one I'll do the +4 for damage on, because it's fire damage.
Okay, so yeah, 13 plus 4. You can also, if you want to, whenever you roll damage on things, there's a situational bonus thing, and you can just add a 4.
Okay, I'll have to do that later.
Yeah.
And then the attack roll for that guy down there.
Alright, then roll me damage.
And then this is regular damage, no addition, because,
Yee. Nice. Okay. So you do manage to, you let out 2 firebolts coming out of your monocle, striking Barnacle Bill in the back and hitting, well, more like his shoulder, and hitting the white, right in the back of his head.
alright, and that will be my turn.
Okay. It is Clank's turn. And make me the con save before you do anything.
But I can't smell closet. That's bullshit.
What do you guys fucking say?
See, now you've made it so I can't have any fun. I waited 12 years to have no fun.
As you made the as you standing next to Barnacle Bill, you seem to be uncontrollably releasing oil from your stomach. You now suffer from the poisoned condition.
That's
I
fucking
have
foul.
damage resistance to poison.
Can he
Diseased.
Can he try and control where the oil goes?
But I have damage resistant. Damage resistant to poison. I'm
Yeah, but that's damage. This is condition.
Yeah,
So
this is a
you're-
condition effect.
So you're gonna have a disadvantage on your next on your attack rolls and your ability checks. Your next turn, you'll be able to make the con save again and try to get rid of it.
Oh, fuck you! I'm still doing a fucking swing at disadvantage.
Bip, well, that's a miss.
Well, you know what? Fuck
Could
this.
he try and control where the oil goes? That's like a serious question. Because like you're face to face with someone, if you're suddenly vomiting, it's going in their face.
It's not gonna like. I mean, I guess if you want to aim it towards him, yeah, but it's not gonna really hit him.
I don't know.
I'm gonna sit under this fucking shed so no one can see me. The ship can't see me now.
Wait, so you're moving?
Yep.
Okay, he's gonna try to make a rapier attack against you.
Let him.
He's really hoping those. Fucking. Okay, I see how it is. All right. Yeah, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, it is Sam's turn.
Time to kill him.
Oh, right, I forgot to do a.
Yeah, I had to make that stupid thing.
I forgot to do this. Fuck. All right.
Okay, can I expand on what I was saying with the oil thing?
No, it doesn't matter.
Hold
Oh,
on.
no, not about that.
Well, let Sam do his turn.
Okay.
Sam.
Okay. I am going to. We're striking at him.
Yeah.
Oh. That a hit? or
That is a miss.
Oof. Try that again.
I love how
That's
we
not what I
were
meant to do.
folding everyone else, but we couldn't fucking hit that dude.
I might hit that.
That is a hit. Roll me damage. Ooh, okay.
I just thought about something. Am I flanking him because he was after the others still? Or did he actually turn to face me?
You are correct, actually. I'll let you do the first, reroll the first attack.
Okay.
But the second attack won't be at advantage, so if you want to do another attack roll.
We'll just.
Well, that's a miss.
Doesn't matter. And I think that'll be the end of my turn because yeah, I ain't gonna move and give him a chance to attack me.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, he doesn't have a reaction right now, so
Yeah,
you
you're
could
right
move.
there.
You could move if you want to.
That's true. No, I'll stay in combat with him. That way the others can maneuver.
All right, I'm gonna start moving the Legionnaires. Let's see. So the Legionnaires will start to move into position here. Oh wait. Yeah. And all three of them will throw a javelin at this gunnery white. Oh, there you go. That is a hit. Okay. Third javelin. Oh, second javelin going out. That is a miss. Third javelin. And that is a miss. Okay. With that, they're going to end there, and it is now Mizuno's turn. Okay. Let me double check something before you do anything. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Go on. Corporal.
Alrighty. So he's facing Sam right now.
He's facing the direction of both of you two. He has one hand. He has his sword hand facing towards Sam, and he's has another hand facing towards you. So you won't really be able to get an advantage on him right now.
Even if I go up here.
If you go up here, yeah, you'll be fine.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna kind of like sideswipe to my left and do an upward cut with my Felkai to his back. No, I'm not.
You're at advantage, by the way.
It's this one. Your first attack is going to be at advantage.
Okay, so I'll just roll it again. Nope.
Well, okay. There you go. Do your second attack.
And I'm going to follow it up with a sideways swipe.
Okay.
There you go.
Roll me the crit.
They call him Crit Master.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Corporal.
Why do I keep rolling minimum damage on crit?
Corporal, you should move to your right so I can flank him.
Alright. Move to my right.
Like, right and then down. Yeah, right there. There you go.
I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna end my turn. Very disappointed that my crits don't crit.
I'll try and crit for you, buddy.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. It is now Barnacle Bill's turn. As Barnacle Bill starts to raise his hands into the air, as all the the tentacles on his face also begin to rise, and he laughs. As he begins to laugh, you can hear it start getting deeper. And it's almost as if you can hear the sound of water filling his lungs. As he begins to use Call of the Deep. Alright.
Can you just fuck off, sir?
1 moment. This is gonna take me a second to actually do.
Fuck you. Fuck you. And everything you stand for. I want you to know that.
Oh god! Okay.
He's determined to make sure we meet our end.
So the whites won't come back up, but some of the, like, for example, the zombie handgunners are going to come back up with 3 health. Any regular humanoids are going to be raised as just regular zombies.
But they'll have 3 hit points, yes?
So the handgunners, yes, they only have 3 hit points.
Where are those fucking engineers, god damn it?
Okay,
Things are gonna start getting really bad, boys.
No, we're fine. What do you mean?
Alright, let me get some, you're gonna have to give me a second to get the zombies populated here.
To hell, dogs!
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty fucked up.
Wasn't their entire Legion garrison here? Where the fuck are the reinforcements at? What's going on?
Well, I mean, it's been a minute.
I know.
It's been literally a minute, so I mean, it does take people some time to run places.
I keep forgetting D&D is an anime time. We've been through 5 fucking episodes with 6 backstory episodes, and it's only been a minute of combat. I hate this.
Yeah. That is, I was talking about that earlier with somebody, how D&D has this strange casual relationship with time. You know?
Well, no, we're on DBZ time.
Namek explodes!
We have 2
Really? Holy
minutes
shit.
till Namek explodes. Fucking 20 episodes later. We have 1 minute till Namek explodes.
So, I think I've said this before, but the reason they ended up having to do that is because the anime caught up with the manga, and they didn't know what to do, so
Yeah, it's had a new filler arc.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that is everybody. Yeah. Okay. That is going to be the end of Barnacle Bill's turn.
I hate Barnacle
That is
Bill.
now Isse's turn.
Alright. So, that's painful to look at. It's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Okay.
Any idea how we're gonna deal with this bullshittery?
Yeah, kill them all.
Kill Barnacle Bill. Fuck it. I'm gonna use my secret weapon.
In that case, it's secret weapon time!
And I'm going to use Shadow Blade.
Secret weapon, the one I use all the time.
No. I'm gonna upcast it.
Oh no.
And since I'm upcasting it to level 3, I
Oh,
can
no.
use my feature to make it radiant.
You have 10 seconds to explain why I shouldn't ban you right now.
Accept it.
Oh no. I mean, oh yes, we need this.
And then, so I'm gonna change the actual weapon in here to radiant, so I don't have to, change that every time. This is gonna be 3d8. Alright. I'm going to run up to this boy.
Actually, sorry, I forgot to add the swabbers back onto the, because they are also zombified.
And, actually, yeah, I'm gonna run up to that boy there. And I'm gonna fucking boom him.
Okay.
And, dim light.
So, yeah, okay. Yeah, because of the fog. I'll give you that. Okay, hit him. How much fucking damage is this gonna do?
It's gonna do a lot of damage.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh. Oh.
Nope. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you rip the shadowy, well, I guess the obnoxiously bright blade right now.
I just kind of picture it as like crackling with white energy, and it's like trailing
There you
along
go.
a little bit behind it. So you can't actually see the blade itself, but it leaves a trail behind it.
Okay. As your shadowy blade rips through the gunnery white, definitely ripping apart its internals, doing serious damage to it, but it isn't quite dead yet. Okay. Is there anything else you're doing?
It's still alive?
Yes.
What? Well, since it's no sheath, I guess I'll just retreat. How much movement did I use to get here?
You used about 25. You're gonna take an opportunity attack if you do it.
Actually, fuck it. They're both ranged boys. I'll stay right here.
Alright, so that's your turn, right?
Yes. That's both
Okay.
my actions, yeah.
Alright. So now the Arquebussier's turn. As you,
Fucking 20 radiant damage and the undead is still standing. I'm sorry.
as you, swipe with your blade, and as the white attempts to respond, you see out of the corner of your eye just a rather strange firebolt that flies forward and strikes the gunnery white right in the face. As it seems the Patriarch has arrived onto the field. Looking back behind him, you can see the Imperial Engineers as they hastily attempt to start mounting the large ballista-like device onto the ground and start loading it, reeling in the chain behind it.
Can one of us roll initiative? Because you've had a really bad rap with that today.
No, he's gonna no. If the Patriarch gets shit initiative, the Patriarch gets shit initiative. Okay. Alright. You can see as the Patriarch is walking forward, book in one hand and the flaming skull-like totem in the other, his eyes glowing a bright white. Alright. He's taken 13. As the firebolt slaps the gunnery right in the face, you can see as most of its jaw has been absolutely incinerated, and the gunnery white is just listing side to side, barely held together. It's now the Arquebussier's turn. This one, noticing the zombie behind him, is going to try and quickly stab it with a dagger. And he gets a hit. Jeez. Okay. Stabbing against a zombie, not doing too much damage. The Arquebussier here is going to fire at the zombie that has just popped up. And it's a zombie, so that's going to hit. Oh, okay, and get a chunky little hit against him. Don't have a third one. Am I forgetting a third one?
Nope, there's only 2 Arquebusiers.
Right, okay, yeah. Alright, thank you. Right. It is now the gunnery white's turns. The one here is going to move forward and attempt to make a shot at the Patriarch. Ooh. As you can see, as the gunnery white attempts to fire his arquebus, it just explodes in his hands. And
Poor man's.
I'll take just a little bit of damage of it. The gunnery white right next to Isse is going to attempt to swing at him with his cutlass. And I think that's a hit, right? Hit him?
What's up?
That's a hit, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do this.
I knew that was coming.
Getting bounced off the shield, he attempts to swing with his cutlass once more. So what's your AC right now?
23.
As the cutlass bounces on the shield once more. Alright, the other gunnery white's dead, so it's Cassian's turn now.
Seeing that Barnacle is now engaging my Sea Elf compatriot, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to stab him in the back.
Yeah, go ahead. This one will be first attack will be an advantage.
I only have 1 attack, because rogues.
Yeah,
And it won't be
lame, I
enough.
forget.
It
That
won't
will be a bare miss as Barnacle Bill seems to see it coming.
Well, guess what, buddy? You can't fucking touch me. Disengage. Or... Get fucked.
All right. As you end your turn, Barnacle Bill. Yes. Okay. So he still has actions. So he's going to attempt to grab Mizuno, and that is a total miss. Okay. All right.
Miss me with that gay shit.
It is now the Brian's Revenge turn.
No, go away, Brian. I don't like you.
All right. As the Revenge seems to list side to side, you can see as the deckhands are seeming to struggle a little bit to load the cannons. It doesn't seem to take an action this turn. It is now the handgunners' turns. As the one over here is going to fire his handgun over at Mizuno.
No! Was hurt.
Oh, it's not going to hit?
No, that's not gonna hit.
Oh, right, your AC's 20, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Now you've got the handgunner here. This one, seeing Clank, is going to fire his handgun at Clank. And miss. This one here is going to move and attempt to fire his gun at Cassian. And it's going to just barely meet your AC, if I remember right, with Blade Song.
Yep.
Well, hold on. When did you do Blade Song?
I popped it round 4. I got 3 rounds left.
Round 4? Okay, yeah, cool. This one is going to move up, and then also fire. And well, what is the sight line here? Yeah, never mind. He's gonna fire at Cassian. Oh, that popped twice.
I've become Neo in the Matrix. I'm just dodging bullets.
Neo in the Matrix as small cannonballs fly at you. Jesus. Alright. The one below you is going to attempt to swipe at since he's engaged with Cassian, technically he's going to attempt to swipe at him with a cutlass.
I am Neo. I am the one.
God. The one next to Isse, seeing Isse's shield, is going to attempt to slap at his shield with a cutlass. And miss, or break against the shield. And the one here is going to fire at a Legionnaire with the handgun. Oh! No, it's not. That is going to bounce off the shield. Okay, I think that's it for the handgunners. Yes. It is now Capo's turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, and firebolt towards Bill, because why not?
Gotcha. Yuck. And that is going to be a miss.
And that'll be my, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. It is now Royal. Royal, you can make the con save again to try to, wipe off the stink. And yeah, okay, you are no longer poisoned. Acid splash. Who you acid splash? Oh, okay.
These guys.
Oh yeah, damn face swapper. Well, he's gonna or succeed or take it, so he's dead. Right. Okay. So my man's dead here. And then this group of semi-resurrected zombies also fails. Now they didn't resurrect a 3; they actually resurrected a little bit more since there's a lot of them. But you do manage to rip through a lot of the now crawling zombie corpses.
It seems like a little bit of bullshit.
I'm sorry, ignore this. I'm just making sure I got the formula right.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's for situation. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Well, that's all I can do. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Gotcha. It is Sam's turn.
Danger.
Danger. He was here. He was number one.
He was number one.
Well, going for my shoot strikes.
Okay, who you saw? Barnacle Bill, right?
Yeah.
First one's gonna miss.
Okay. Attack again.
Yeah, the second one's gonna miss.
Well, I'm useless. That's really all I can do this. So I will end my turn.
Okay. It is now Patriarch Rufinius' turn. Okay. So you can see his or Tato is Isse notices that the Patriarch sort of slowly walks up, points a hand forward, and begins a small chant before launching a fireball in your direction and taking up this entire area. Give me one moment.
Am I rolling a saving throw?
1 second. So as the fireball lands, you instinctively put your arms up to block your face from the fire. Before, oddly, the flames seem to wrap around you, almost ignoring you entirely.
Yes.
Alright, did they all fail that? So, dead bitch. Dead bitch there. And big dead bitch. Alright. So you can see as the fireball lands, sculpts around you, and as the flame is gone, all that's left are charred bodies of undead laying in front of you.
Nice.
Alright. It's the end of his turn. The Legionnaires are now coming. As this Legionnaire, noticing the handgunner, runs up and swipes at it with his short sword. Oh. And that is a hit. And he sweeps through what's left of the handgunner's body and manages to kill it. These two Legionnaires move up onto the zombie and start stabbing at it with their short swords. Ooh, that's a hit. And this one is also going to start stabbing. Stab. Ooh my god, now I start getting good hits. Okay, I see how it is, game. Alright. Rookie Foundry.
We don't want good hits.
Fucking never let me use my PvP. Okay, so because of that, zombie's gonna have to roll undead fortitude. It's 7 damage, so it has to make above a 17, and it okay. Is it I'm gonna say it has to be above. All right. So yeah, that zombie is dead. All right. It is now Mizuno's turn.
Malaka! I'm going to... Okay, now I start hitting. And... And, because that hit...
Okay. So I need to make the saving throw.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. So you attempt to go in for a trip attack against Bill, but he manages to just hold up on. Well, he manages to hold up against it and not fall.
I make
Okay,
another
that's it.
slash against him. Hello?
Is Trip Attack's thing filled out correctly? 'Cause
Why?
you add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll, and if the target is large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, you knock the target prone.
Yeah, there's a period.
Oh,
not a
if it fails the save. Sorry, I read that backwards.
Oh, do I add the damage?
No. Oh well, I mean, yes, you add the damage, but he just doesn't. He succeeds the save. So yeah, you need to add the damage from trip attack.
Okay,
All right.
so I'm doing my second attack.
Funny enough, that's a good catch, Chris. I totally forgot that he needs to add the damage from that.
Well, I read on a failed save, you knock the target prone backwards.
Yeah, but still, funny enough, you made me realize that he wasn't adding the damage.
And the dumb question, the 21 hit, right?
Yes, it did.
Banana.
And
Bastard.
frack!
I'm gonna make sure it's brutal. I hope it's something dumb. Thick. Well, you managed to, with your next swing, you managed to look pretty stupid. And other than your sense of pride, nothing really happens to you.
So I kind of like move forward way too fast, and I nearly trip over, and then I'm going to swing back over and try to hit him again. What the fuck?
Wow.
You even...
Banana.
Oh.
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 Closet. See,
So-
I just caught you red-handed loading the dice. I want a full fucking recount on this entire fight. I want a full recount. No, I'm rolling. No way. This was a constant thing.
You realize I rolled 2 1s on some of my own NPCs.
Oh, that was all. Okay, now we're good. Okay, yeah, that was all.
Oh
natural
shit.
one.
The dice, it didn't affect me, so it's not loaded.
My dice aren't loaded. Yours are. You added electrons, you bitch.
Electrons. Alright.
That's how the internet works, isn't it?
Things are going to hurt.
So as you swing, you manage to completely lose track of your weapon, not paying attention to where you're going. Oh wait, no, that doesn't actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. Not only do you throw your weapon out of your hand, throwing it into the ground, and it's going to be here. Make me an acrobatics save. Or throw.
I always fucking... acrobatics, you said it right?
Yes. Ooh, okay. You just barely managed to not fall flat on your face.
This is the second time I've been disarmed in this fight.
Well, I say barely, but you had a 21, so it was over. But either way,
Lies.
Line!
So I'm gonna, use my free action to draw my, marine dagger on my shoulder, and I'm gonna end my turn. Very humiliated from whatever just happened.
Alright. It's now the zombie hordes. As this one moves in on the Arquebusier. Turn a bit. I wish I could use pop out. That would make my life so much easier, but it doesn't work on the actual application. All right. That is definitely a hit. Oh! As you see the zombie roll up to the Arquebusier, you can only hear screaming as the zombie slams its arms downwards, grabs onto the Arquebusier and drags him closer, biting into his neck. This other zombie by Sam is going to move up to Sam. And since it is behind you, it's going to get advantage on this attack. Ooh, and that is a miss. This zombie by Cassian is going to go ahead and move up to him. Bananas!
Stop that!
Banana.
That barely meets my AC.
Gotcha. Okay. These other two zombies are just going to fall off the wall and end up in the snow. And they're actually going to end this prone because dumbass zombies.
Damn, man.
Okay. Then you've got this zombie here that'll bite into the, or at least attack the Arquebusier. Let's see. Oh, that was almost a 20. Okay. The zombie swings for the Arquebusier and almost falling over himself, but manages to stay upright. Okay, have I moved all the zombies who are still alive? Yes. Yes, I have. Alright, it is now Barnacle Bill's turn. As Bork.
What was that about?
As Barnacle Bill will attempt to stab at Sam.
Oh, is he mad?
Really?
That's a miss.
Really? Okay. And then go in once again for a life drain against Mizuno. Really? Alright.
I'm gonna start taking a shot every time I hear Closet go, really?
Fuck you.
Got a fucking alcohol poisoning by the end of the night.
Oh, hold on, I also need to do this. It didn't do it? Oh, okay, so I guess I have to just do it myself because the auto-rolling is broken and it failed. Okay. It is now the zombified Swabber's turns. Noticing Clank, the group starts to move over and attempts to devour him.
Oh no!
Oh no! Wait, what does other formula do? Why is it grayed out now? Why is it doing that? Ryle? You good?
Yeah.
Alright, it's actually going to be...
Personally, I think these guys should already be dead, seeing as they were revived with 3 hit points, but not 3 hit points each per mob. Because I recall in the previous session they all took damage altogether, but that's fine. That's fine. We won't worry about that.
Getting sense!
Well,
Alright. Well, if it makes you feel any better, since they're a swarm and since there's not as many of them, they do half the damage of usual.
good.
So, there you go.
Cool. 5.
Well, no, sorry, no, it's 10. It would have been a 48 if they were full horde.
Okay. I'll just keep fucking going.
All right. Let me make sure something.
Oh, fuck off. That is not 35 feet.
Okay. And as they begin to devour you, you can see as the rest of the swarm starts to move on top of you. Now they're basically occupying your space. This won't actively do anything right now, but if you end your turn in their space, you are automatically grappled by them. So, like, basically,
well, I grapple them. They're ending their turn in my space. Get grappled, nerds.
I don't think you want to do that.
I'll beat them.
I believe in you. Rip and tear until it's done.
It is now Isse's turn.
God damn, bro.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to move up. To right around here. Or was it right here? I think it was right here. And, shit.
No. All the gunnery whites are dead, right? Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'll fight. You know, whatever. I'll use a spell slot and I'll just use a level 1 because it says you could use any of them, and use my bonus action to summon Manifest Mind again. Oh, I need to unclick that. There we go. We're gonna make another blue circle.
Blue circle. Circle! Go in a circle!
Yeah, blue circle. Circle. And I'm gonna put it like right here. Like 55 feet up.
Okay.
And,
I just love this concept. The ship tells you to fuck off. You once again put a camera up there and said, hey, fuck you! hey!
And it's a camera that shoots fire blast.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna fire blast the captain's skull again.
You're such an ass.
It's like the one operator from Rainbow Six Siege that places down the taser camera.
A fucking
I
what's
forget his name,
Maestro?
but it's like
Maestro?
I think that's it. Where like you can press and hold right click and then just tase people when they're not looking.
Oh, yeah.
And then they
the evil
almost
eye.
immediately always whip around and look at you like, you little bitch.
Yeah, it's the evil eye camera. Oh my god! Isse just committed a fucking hate crime.
Good.
I'm excited for when the Brian's Revenge gets to do something.
Nope, fuck you, it won't. I refuse.
Because I was gonna do something kinda cool, but...
So yeah, do that damage right there. That one right there. Yeah, I did that.
You did that damage, are you sure?
Yeah, that
I
damage
don't know.
right there.
I think you might need to re-roll that. There's too many D10s in there.
I mean, that's below average, so I'm fine with re-rolling it. But
No. Holy shit.
all right,
Oh!
my turn.
Okay, give me 1 second. You cheese a birthday. Alright. It's now the Arquebussier's turns. This one is going to attempt to stibbity stab what's in the bag. It's going to get a hit. That Arquebusier is dead. I think that's it for the Arquebusiers, yeah? Yeah, that's only one of them now. So, yes. Alright, it is now Cassian's turn. And, before you get to do that, you can see as Barnacle Bill, realizing what's happening, very quickly dashes over to Cassian. Both Sam and Mizuno, you guys can make an attack against him.
Aha, bitch.
Die! Die! Die!
Trench knife, yeah, I forgot that you have a trench knife right now.
God, this here has a fucking K-bar knife just ready for it.
It's gonna do.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Just roll another 1d4.
I have it somewhere. 1d4.
Well, alright. So Sam doesn't manage to get a hit, but you manage to actually stab through his cloak and cut through his back, and as he moves away, you can see he leaves behind a small trail of strange blue liquid and tiny crabs that crawl out of him.
I wasn't done.
Oh.
Actually, can I do that on...
What are you trying to do? Oh, yes. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you also need to roll another 1d4, no matter, since you got a crit with Piercer.
Oh, so...
Just add another 1d4. And then, you can re-roll one of the dies if you want to.
Yeah, I'll re-roll. And that's plus my modifier, correct?
Well, it already added your modifier at the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The damage of the other two, or...
Oh, yeah, it's already... well, the other two don't need the modifier. It's literally... because you were supposed to roll it 3d4 plus 5, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
With that, I end my turn. Never mind. I'll shut up now.
It is Cassian's turn right now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna look towards Bill and be like, look, I know I'm attractive, but you need to get in line with everyone else. Bonus action, disengage. I dropped my phone. Dope. Is it? Yeah, this lad's still alive, right?
Yes. They have, like, no health, though, remember?
Yeah, I'll burn an opportunity attack on him. Fuck it. So if he wants to take a swing, he can.
Okay. Well, no, technically you were adjacent to him whenever you disengaged. So,
okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, so you're fine. You actually won't proc an opportunity
Okay, well,
attack.
I'm gonna go ahead and occupy the space with the dead zombie guy right here. So if you could please, like, move him.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna stab this zombie guy in the back.
Gotcha. A tank. In before that one.
No, you wish.
Really damage.
Hello? Okay.
Hello?
My microphone was being...
And
Wow.
yeah.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Wow. No, you almost kill the zombie as you stab your I guess it is a short sword, right? Technically,
It's a foldable short sword, so yeah.
Yeah. So you stab your short sword into its head and pull back upwards, ripping out as much gray matter as you can. The zombie is just at this almost as if it's standing having a seizure, just trying to move, jolting back and forth.
You have got to be fucking kidding me. I hit him for max damage.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm not, but I just figured you'd feel better.
I did max damage and it's still alive. I hate the undead. I'm gonna commit genocide on every lich in this world.
I thought it had like 3 health. I'm confused.
No. This is one of the... Okay, so this is one of the zombies raised from a body. The handgunners, things that were already zombies when they reach the field, they come back up with 3 health. But people like the Imperial infantrymen who got raised as zombies, they come up as just base zombies.
This is just
So
so
they don't have any
foul.
more special abilities.
I guess I'll end my turn there. Fucking ridiculous, bro.
Spearman, buddy.
It's now the Brian's revenge. Did I... Oh, you're so fucking lucky. I'm so mad. He didn't make the recharge. Okay. I should feel bad about this. But I don't. Okay. You can see as a pulse of dark purplish energy flies off of the Brian's Revenge. And undead zombified flesh begins to re-knit across the living zombie enemies that you're currently fighting.
Mother.
Some in the horde begin to stand up again. And this is going to be considerably more. This is going to be more concerning.
This is fucking foul, is what this is. This is absolutely criminal.
Oh, good. Yes. Okay. Cool. But as the Brian's Revenge does this, you can hear some yelling in the distance over where the patriarch comes from. Then a loud thunk noise as these 3 metal spears fly, 3 large harpoons of sorts fly off in the distance and stick themselves into the side of the Brian's Revenge. The chain that they're connected to becomes taut and pulls it slightly to the side as the Revenge lists and actually loses a little bit of altitude. You can see as they hook themselves into the wood, and there's more, now not a screeching noise, but like a loud horn sound coming off of the Revenge itself. Alright, it is now the handgunners' turns.
Have you not already used Curse of the Dread King?
What's up? Oh, this run? No, not today. I'm pretty sure.
You used it last session.
Did I?
Yeah.
I will take it back then. 100% my fault. I thought I didn't use it last session.
That's why I was
Okay.
like, dude, what the fuck, bro?
Sorry. Yeah, no, that's entirely on me. I genuinely thought I didn't use it last session. So, ignore that. Sorry. Alright, let me fix that. Alright, I'm an idiot. Sorry about that.
I mean, that's what happens when we have 3 sessions straight of just combat.
It happens. Alright. So this guy is still still having a seizure there. So clearly that this was all just a bad dream and none of that actually happened. Okay. In reality, as the Brian's Revenge attempts to cast something, you can see as the spears lodge into its side, stopping it from doing anything. Alright. It is now handgunner's turns. This handgunner who was shooting at Mizuno is going to once again fire another handgun shot at him.
Oh no. Phew.
Oof, okay. This one over here, since he's not currently next to any enemies, is going to fire one at Sam.
Oh no.
Oh no, Sam.
Why? Why?
Wait, why is that a +3? Because... yeah, okay, no, ignore me. You okay, Sam?
No.
Are you unconscious?
Yes.
On up.
Oh yeah, well, you have Bladesong abilities, what do they do?
No, I have something for it, but
It's the spell, right? Silvery Barb?
yeah, but I don't know if I want to burn it here.
It does knock him unconscious if it hits him.
I know, but alright, yeah, fine. I won't use it.
Okay, so
I'm trying to save it for something crazy.
I'm sorry, Sam. I don't have a potion to give you.
I don't have a potion either.
I have one in my bag.
So this handgunner is going to move up, noticing Capo in his sights, and is going to fire a shot at Capo with his handgun.
We'll be right back in a second.
Oh, and he misses wildly. the other one's gonna move up and fire his shot at Mizuno. I saw that 20 roll by and I was like, ooh! That's if it's handgunners? Yes. Yes. Okay, it's Capo's turn.
Let's see how I can do this.
Please stay out of the
5,
box.
10, 15, 20.
Is this pass through the zombies? Does that not promote opportunity attack?
Where's it at?
What are you looking for?
There we go. Oh, it's a line? I thought it was a cone.
What?
My breath weapon.
No, because
what Dragonborn are you again?
Not that way. White.
All that had that same fucking breath weapon, wasn't it? It was like a 5 foot by 30. Like
He was a copper dragon.
It depends on the type. Yeah.
White dragons are cold. Yeah, it is supposed to be a cone. So, why is yours not a cone? It might have just been a details issue. Yeah, because it's set to line, not cone. So 15-foot cone. Yeah, there you go.
And then there we go.
And make sure the damage is
my
set right. Yes.
Fucking scroll wheel is busted.
You can adjust it there. There you go. Okay.
Would that hit that one right there in the corner? I'm not sure.
No. With the current angle. You can move it a little bit if you want to. So, technically it wouldn't, but move it one more tick over, would you? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it's gonna hit it, because it's odd. It's still technically in the... well... fuck it, yeah, it'll hit it, I don't care. So I'm gonna roll the zombie first. He fails. Oh, roll me damage, by the way. Okay.
Shit damage. Well,
Pretty good for 2D.
I don't think that elemental affinity would take place on that, because it's type associated with draconic ancestry.
So, no, because that's a spell. Oh, well, oh, sorry, no, because this is part of... No. Your draconic ancestry here is dependent on your sorcerer's draconic ancestry.
Yeah,
and that's only fire damage.
That's kind of what I was assuming. I just wanted to make sure that I had that right.
Yeah, I for a second I was thinking, wait a minute, how are you adding to your fire damage? And then I forgot that they're two separate ancestries. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No, it would not. So that one failed. So if he fails this, then... okay. This zombie handgunner is frozen and solid. And Barnacle Bill... manages to evade most of the damage from that. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Do you remember how much movement I moved?
You were right here?
Yeah, and then I went 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, it's about... if you moved... this is technically in the space, so... it was 15.
15?
Yeah.
By the way, he gets another D6 because he's level 6.
Oh yeah, you were correct. Roll me another d6. Okay, cool.
Damn.
20,
Yes.
25, 30, and I'll take that opportunity of attack.
Okay. So as you move, Barnacle Bill's gonna attempt to stab you with his rapier. This is a crit. I'm gonna laugh. Fuck. But it is gonna hit. Isn't it?
Actually, can I use a reaction when that's happening?
Yes, you can use shield.
I'll do that.
Okay, so that'll get you just enough. And as you pull back, you see this Barnacle Bill attempts to stab you in the snout with his rapier, but you manage to pull up your shield just in time. That is gonna burn a spell slot, though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I am officially out of spell slots.
Yeah.
I only have cantrips left.
All right. It's now Clank's turn.
But my AC is 20 until next turn, so...
He is going to clap his cheeks together.
Oh no, Clank.
Get the fuck away from me. Of course they fucking made it.
Oh, wait, no, it actually didn't even matter. Okay. So is it half whenever you succeed? Yeah, so half. Yeah, so it doesn't even matter. So as you release the Thunder Wave, while the zombies are still fairly resilient, you can still see as the burst of the forceful wave that spreads across them causes major and irreparable brain damage, killing the rest of the zombies.
Can I drink a potion as a bonus action?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to do that.
Human miming. Oh, wow.
Health. I imagine nothing else is going to be appearing for the time being. I am going to just say I am hiding. Oh god, that blocks off a lot of vision. I'm hiding underneath the spiky bits on the other side of the wall. I can't remember how to do the small movement thing.
Yeah. It's a hold shift and drag yourself.
Play along, come on, you know you want to. There you go. Sweet.
I don't know why I did that, sorry.
You're good.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, it is now Tham's turn. Tham, make me a death save.
At 20 right here.
Oh no.
Cutting it close there, Chief.
Ooh, that's one failure. Alright. It is now the Patriarch's turn. Alright, let's see. Alright. You can see as the Patriarch is slowly starting to move up as he looks and notices the harpoon sticking into the ship. He begins to launch fireballs into the ship. Wow, okay. I don't need to place the measure template. Or do I? No, I don't. That's whatever.
Nice.
Okay.
All that damage.
God damn. How do you get a -2 dex save, dude? Fuck.
Alright. You can start to see that the actual sails have begun to catch fire. The ship is taking very intense damage. Alright, that is the end of the Patriarch's turn. It's the Legionnaires' turns. As this one's gonna move around. 5, 10. Oh my god, please. Alright, let's see. Moves out here. Throws his javelin into the back of that zombie right across. And misses terribly. Alright. These two move up to this handgunner. First one will swing at the short sword. And that's going to be a bare miss. The other one swings at the short sword. and manages to hit, killing this this handgunner here. All right. It is now Mizuno's turn.
So I'm gonna rush over to Sam, kind of over him, and I'm gonna target the zombie. So the zombie kind of stays off him.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. All right.
Sam!
Gurgle, gurgle.
Lungs filling with blood.
I'm gonna
All
make
right.
an attack against the zombie.
That's a hit. Damage. Ooh, okay. So that's the damage that killed it, and that will proc Undead Fortitude. Saving throw. Okay, then that will kill the zombie. As the zombie then just, as you jump up to the zombie, and looking the hole left in it by Cassian, you grab it on the back of its head and ram a blade right into its face.
Nice.
All right.
And wait, okay, I'm not dead. It's just Sam. And then I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to take another swipe at the what is it, zombie gunner. Actually, before that, I'm going to throw a dart at this asshole first. Quick
Okay.
toss.
Quick paw.
Man, Mizuno just be throwing shit.
Why?
Not
So who
again,
you throwing at it
right.
again?
This
The-
guy.
The handgunner? Okay. I'm gonna start doing these private now. Can you guys hear those if you can't see the roll?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay. Alright. As words. As you throw the dart, you're gonna need to make me an acrobatics check. Alright. You throw the dart and the dart misses, but you manage, leaning back onto your training, you manage to, keep your footing as you realize that the terrain here is a little difficult to navigate.
So since that technically, what is it? You can draw this weapon as a part of your making attack. So I technically still can have my dagger, I think.
The dart?
Yeah, the
Or
quick
you
toss.
with quick toss? So yes, you still have your dagger equipped.
Fucker!
Oh right, yeah, you only made one attack. Okay, yeah. You're going for the handgunner?
Yeah,
And that's a hit. Roll me damage. Well, I mean,
damage.
it's the only way you could possibly do it if you somehow only get... Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's no way you would have not killed him. Alright, so that's another dead handgunner.
Yay. And my turn.
Now Zambi turns. So this Zambi, after seeing the javelin come at him, is going to go up to this Legionnaire and attempt to smack. That's private. That is a miss. These zombies are going to go ahead and stand up. And 15, 20, 25, 30. And this one's going to go ahead and try to smack Mizuno.
Burn
And
a reaction.
fail.
No, I don't think I've burned a reaction.
No, you've not. You're going to try to riposte.
Yep.
Okay. So this one's gonna dash over to you. It won't have an action. So go ahead and do me the attack.
It's not in his usual spot.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a hit. Roll me damage.
Damage.
But as the zombie swings for you, you manage to get a good gut stab against it.
Add superiority die, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that too.
12 damage.
Alright. This zombie is gonna go ahead and smack the arquebusier that's still alive. That's a fucking hit. Oh. Okay, and you can hear as he grabs on the arquebusier and screaming as once again this thing starts to rip out its throat.
Ah!
Oh no! My boys! Alright, the zombie above you is going to try to attack you again, Corporal. Or not again, but you know. Oop, and that is a miss. Alright. I think that is it for the Zambaronis, yes?
I believe so.
It is Bill's turn now. Alright. So Bill's first action, as no enemies are adjacent to him, is to take one shot at Mizuno.
Oh, thank goodness.
And then make a run for Capo and attempt to stab him. So it's still, your shield is still up, so he has to go beyond a 20. Damn, alright. Your shield manages to once again deflect his rapier strike. Alright, and that is the end of its turn. It is now Isse's turn. You can see as the engineers are pull the Brine's Revenge just a bit. So he pulls it just a little bit closer to you, and then they begin to lax the chains, making it easier to climb up.
Lax the chains.
Like they reeled it in at first, and now they're trying to adding more length to the actual chain. That way, it's starting to, like, instead of being from the launcher all the way to the ship, it's starting to lay on the ground a bit. I guess lax the chains isn't exactly the right word.
Yeah, they're shit. I just had the word. Giving it the chain some slack.
Slack, yeah. Words. Fuck you guys.
So, well, in the, I guess since they're still laxing it, right? I'm not going to be able to board the chains from right here, right?
Yeah, they're still doing it.
Okay. So
And the ship is actively trying to move.
I'm going to get underneath it, and I'm going to throw my blade up into it.
Okay.
And
What's the distance on the throw for that thing?
well, it's the disadvantage is 60,
Okay.
I believe.
So, well, you can throw without disadvantage for 60, or, like, up to 60?
I could throw up to 60 with disadvantage, and then
Okay.
I'm assuming the underside of a ship would be dim light.
Fuck you, but short.
So I just roll it normally.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
I genuinely don't know how to handle this, because... Okay, I know.
The blade.
I know, but, like... I'm gonna... As you attempt to throw it, you seem to just kind of biff the toss, and instead of, throwing it up and missing, it just kind of, like... blah, out of your hand, just kind of falls short and goes maybe 2 or 3 feet into the air, and then you suddenly have to move out of the way a little bit before it lands on you, basically landing next to you. You haven't lost anything, and you haven't damaged anything other than maybe your ego.
It's alright.
And I will use my bonus action to, I don't know. I'm gonna make my spirit rise a little bit and get a better view.
Okay.
And mind, whatever.
Yeah. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, it is now Cassian's turn.
Poor Sam. I'm gonna go over, use the health potion on his belt, and just fucking pop it in his mouth.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes for me.
Roll a healing. Okay, Sam, you are alive with 7 health, but you are... Here, I added the health to you already. Oh,
Guys, I'm
wait.
sorry. I gotta go AFK and use the restroom. And
Sure.
You're good.
Gotcha. Okay.
I will use half of my own movement, so I think that'll leave me with like 5 or 10 to pull Sam up onto his feet. And can I use my bonus action to look around and figure out what the fuck is going on?
So... Yeah, fuck it, I'll let you do that. That's... Okay, yeah, so you're trying to...
I'm trying to
What
figure out
exactly?
where the fuck the Imperial reinforcements are, dog.
Well, they've kind of... Okay, so from what you can see behind you that the engineers have managed to spear the ship. The Legionnaires are here, and the Patriarch has arrived towards the back. But you can see behind you, back into the ship, back into the town, that some of the houses in the town are on fire. So it seems that the bulk of the Imperial forces are actually fighting something back in the town.
Okay, where is the chain linking to the whatever it's anchored to?
So give me one moment.
And also, has this taken out my bonus action?
This will eat your bonus action.
Okay, that's fine.
So you can see as there's multiple. There are like 3 chains going from out here, linking into the ship. They're slowly adding slack. It's a little hard to see that. Yeah, I know. They're adding slack as the chains are reducing, but they're also trying to hold the ship in place.
So they're not taut yet.
They're not exactly. They're trying to make it capable for you to climb up in the first place.
Does it look climbable?
No, because they're still reeling.
Okay, gotcha. I guess I'll use the rest of my 5 movement to move like right here, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. So the Brine's Revenge, it seems, well, it doesn't necessarily do anything. It does seem to try to rise a bit, and attempt to pull the devices along into the air with it. It is now, I think all the handgunners are dead. Yes. Yeah, all the handgunners are dead, so no handgunner turns. It is Capo's turn. I know Chris is AFK.
Yeah. How about we all just take like a 2-minute like breather to like stand up, get a drink or whatever?
Yeah, I actually was about to say that.
God damn, dude, this fight is fucking grueling.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some of the drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, if Chris gets back, tell him it's his turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Chat, this is a fucking PSA. Never fight the undead. They are a bitch to deal with.
Indeed, they are.
This is fucking... Dude, I did max damage on a zombie. He was like, no, I'm just gonna tank that. Fuck you.
hey, you're not the one that's thrown like 3 of his weapons.
Yeah, but I've also barely hit today either. I hit a natural 20 for my first attack, and I think I hit like 2 or 3 more after that.
I rolled a fucking low damage crit, which was bleh.
Ah, damn, man.
We're a little bit worn to the bone here.
Yeah, you think?
I hope you all don't mind, but I plan to use my lay on hands at max power to heal
If
myself
you
as
do
much
what
as
you
possible.
gotta
Do it.
do, what you gotta do, man. I mean, next round my fucking blade song ends, so like I'm gonna have to burn that. And then I have 1 silvery barb, so I'm trying to save that for something that like may or may not fuck us all.
I'm out of my
Okay,
superiority dice, so
Well,
I am back. I'm sorry about that.
Closet is getting a drink, so we're taking a breather to try and figure out what the fuck we're gonna do.
It's also your turn.
Gotcha. I had to use the restroom, guys. I'm sorry. I tried to hold out until my turn was over, but
It happens. God damn, bro, that's just fucking annoying, man. I hate the undead.
Note to never fight the undead again, if we can avoid it.
so I'm having a debate on whether or not I try and skirt around this dude away from this zombie, or if I stay where I'm at, or possibly charge into it and use sword burst.
I mean, if you move away from this dude, you're gonna take an opportunity attack.
Well, yeah, I'm
Not
well
over
aware of
here.
that. I'm well aware of that.
No, wait, no, you're gonna be within 5 feet, so you actually won't if you go to that space. You'll be fine.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Was I'm trying to debate on whether or not I want to come up here and use sword burst and hit both the zombie and Barnacle Bill, or if I want to skirt around to the south and just like stay right here. That way, the zombie takes a little more to get to me,
I mean,
and just hit Barnacle Bill with green flame blade.
I mean, you might as well just try and hit both and get rid of the fucking zombie, because that zombie is just gonna be annoying because of the undead fortitude. That shit's fucking broken. I hate it.
I am back.
You're not the one surrounded.
No, I'm just saying, like, we might as well just try and burn all the zombies now, because they're literally the most annoying thing on the map right now. Barnacle Bill's a fucking bozo, plus he's bald, plus he's white. Fuck that dude. The zombies are the problem here.
Racism.
No, you haven't seen that 50 Cent meme where it's like L plus ratio plus you're white. It's literally just 50 Cent just being like, yeah, fuck it, you suck.
See, the issue 6 is that I'm only at 29 health.
I'm at 18. I'm less than half right now. We're fucked either way, brother. I'm just saying, you might want to maximize how much damage you're throwing out to multiple targets. Because right now, our action economy is severely outweighed.
So I would remember that Barnacle Bill does have legendary actions. So he can still do things, like at the end of each person's turn. Well, sometimes. Not all the time, but yeah.
And I don't have any way to get any of my sorcery points or spells back. I think I'm actually going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm still within, 15 right there. That way I'm still within
Yeah, the adjacency.
melee
Okay.
range. And I am going to do Green Flame Blade simply because it's an extra 1d8 fire damage because I'm level 6.
Yeah. So,
Fuck, I just dropped my fucking onion rings. Give me a second, there we go. Please hit.
I hope it
Okay,
fucking
so-
hits.
make the quarterstaff strike. Ooh, okay, that is...
If it's against Barnacle Bill, that will not hit.
No, yeah, that is not. That is going to just barely meet his AC.
That's
Fuck you.
That's
And everything
great.
you stand for.
That's
Stand
fucking
for
great.
chaos and death.
Fuck you.
Thank you guys for tuning in, man. Thank you guys so much.
All right.
This is just criminal behavior. This is just criminal, dude.
Okay. That's the end of your turn, yes?
That's all I can do, yeah.
Okay. So it is now Clank's turn. Alright. So, Clank. Avoidable. I don't know if you're able to use your mic right now. So you're asking for the cannon.
I am sorry. Clank's gonna whip out his hammer and start bashing shit together.
Why is that not tiny?
Can I please have vision as well for the...
E. Oh, does it not have vision? That's really annoying. Vision radius. There we go. So.
I suppose it would be a bit rude if I pushed it 5 feet into you guys.
Well, he's not looking too good. So you could shoot him.
You Barnacle Bill?
E.
And that can go 10 feet from me. But I spawn it within 5, I think, from memory.
E.
Then I can move 10 feet.
And you want to try to push him away from Chris?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll
Tell you what,
be
for
right back.
ease of like seeing things, I'm gonna move this here.
I just want to put him in the lower corner because that's more aesthetically pleasing for me. It wants to play along. Yeah. Alright. And we are going to go kabam on
Roll me the attack.
Oh, you teasing slut!
Well, it's still hits, so roll me damage. Oh fuck, how much health is he? Okay, no. Alright. So it's 5 feet in that direction. So you can see as a force ballista round hits Barnacle Bill on the side and actually slides him up the path a bit.
It's voluntary movement that does attack of opportunity, isn't it?
Yes.
So I don't get that.
No. But now you can spellcast without any, you can do like firebolts without having to worry about, disadvantage because he's next to you.
I did not see this gentleman here.
Intamoni. Retreat!
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still undercover.
You could also still beat the shit out of Barnacle Bill.
I do.
Oh, you used your action for the cannon, didn't you?
Yes.
So, I mean, if you have any bonus actions, you could do.
My bonus action is to use the cannon.
Oh, it's a... Okay. Alright.
Use the ballista, Clank. Really?
Oh, God.
I don't know if that was me or Closet. I'm not sure.
I didn't
Either
do
way.
that.
Oh, I can't remember doing it.
I leave your comedic genius to you.
We won't talk about my second spells for that cannon. And that's my turn.
Okay. You said that's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, it's now the Patriarch's turn.
Oi!
Patriarchs. What?
What about me?
I never really think about the fact that, like, Royal hits the next turn, so I hit the next turn not thinking about it, and I really, Patriarch, Alright, Sam, it's your turn, Sam. You're not, since, 6 helped you up, you have your movement.
Yay, well, first off, I'm using this.
Are you gonna heal yourself?
Yes.
Just remember that is gonna take your action.
Yeah, I know. I gotta look at how much I can heal. Restore the total number of hit points. So it's 6 times 5. So I can restore 30 hit points.
Yes, it's 30 because it's paladin level
Yeah.
times
No,
5.
it's no. You only have 25. Remember, you're only level 5 paladin. You're level 1 warlock.
Oh, you're right.
Oh
yeah.
shit, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, 25 is good. So
You're gonna give yourself the 25.
yeah, I'm gonna max. I'm gonna get myself as much as I can. So 32.
Okay.
So that uses my action. Find anything I can use for bonus. Is that an act?
What's up?
Alright, I am going to Oops. I do want to move. I am going to move. Yeah, move over there. I am then going to use my. Yeah, I can use a free action to switch weapons, right?
Yeah, more or less. Well, yeah, go ahead.
Alright. I'm going to switch from my longsword to my heavy crossbow. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay.
That uses all my stuff.
It's now the Patriarch's turn. So the Patriarch moving up.
Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen.
20. Shut up! You.
No, fuck that. This is the Battle of Berlin, dog. We are going through it.
Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. I will not lie. Your chances of survival are slim.
We are fucking going through it, man.
Alright,
Some of you may not survive, but that is a risk I am willing to take.
okay. So the Patriarch is gonna fire a firebolt at, Barnacle Bill. And that is a hit.
That red wire.
Ugh. Oh shit. Okay. So as you see the firebolt come out of the Patriarch's hands and scorch the octopus on Bill's head, setting it ablaze, you can see as Bill just frantically rips the octopus off his head, revealing an exposed brain with strange green scrawlings on it. He looks at the Patriarch, furious for a moment, and then it seems that he's disintegrating of sorts. This sort of green energy falls off of him, and as it starts to head back towards the Brine's Revenge. And Bill looks as almost as if he's being pulled as he attempts to grab onto the flagstones of the path as he starts screaming, "No! No, I won't go back! No!" As he slowly starts getting raised towards the Brine's Revenge. Well, slowly, kind of pretty quickly, raised towards the Brine's Revenge before he slams against the wood of the hull, being almost entirely consumed by it, his screams being muffled by different planks covering his face before he's just entirely gone.
Clank is my eco-terrorist brother.
Okay then,
Don't talk with him.
Cthulhu Acolyte.
That gif of the one like child like "Ah!"
Is just a moment when everything begins to shake. Why did that leave when I did that? Okay. The ground begins to shake, and the fires around just start to go out a bit, if not dim.
That's not.
You hear a very deep, reverberating voice come from the ship. It just speaks, "Enough!" As all the zombies begin to disappear and either disappear and disintegrate as they all start to fall to the ground. Just back into a pile of mush and bones. There's a bit of a pause. And then 6 ropes fall from the bow of the ship. Come then, if you're brave enough. And as this continues, you can start to see that the planks on the Brine's Revenge begin to reform, and the sails and the mast begin to regenerate the damage they took. The ship almost looks entirely undamaged.
Settling.
I look towards the rest of the group. Well, we didn't. What, we're gonna leave the job half finished?
Clank
I'm
brave
gonna-
enough.
Go back over to my I'm gonna sheave my trench knife and pick up my falcata and whirl it. Let's go get this fracking bastard.
You can see as the metal harpoons and the chains attached to the ship start to heat up and melt as a small shower of molten metal comes off of the side of the Brian's Revenge, breaking the chains connecting to it.
This was
great.
mithril, wasn't it?
What, the chains?
The spears and the...
And the chain, yes.
Noted. Coming back for that later.
Yes.
That's if we survive this fucking fight.
What do you mean, if I'm surviving? So are we technically out of combat right now?
Technically, yes.
Retrieving my shit.
Oh.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. That scared me for a moment. I was thinking, oh no, is my map not here?
I guess Cassian... I'm gonna say this, but you can keep going. Cassian's gonna be the first one climbing up the rope.
Okay.
Can I check some of our dead comrades for some healing potions?
I'm going to climb up the rope behind Cassian.
Give me one moment. I need to, adjust things. So you first up the rope.
I'm up to Isse. Because then I get to look at that fat ass and the climb.
Hey, yo!
Or you're gonna make me...
What do you mean by that?
Because you got a
He
fat
means
ass.
what he means, I guess.
No, the Drewski meme. What do you mean by that?
Good. Alright, one moment. Alright, so you guys are starting to climb?
Yeah, it's
Well,
Cassian,
can I look
Isse,
for
and Clank.
Can I look for any mana kind of things? Or
Oh well, there
Not-
wouldn't really
I have
be.
none.
This is
I
a
have
fucking
none,
Dishonored!
and I need to be able to do something.
Just letting you guys know, you guys still have the deluge that you looted from Vadim's place. If you want to give it to him,
I don't
So
have
I have-
shit.
I know.
I
I'm
have
not talking
a
about them.
No, because they could possibly kill Chris's other character, and I don't think he wants to go
I
after
mean,
all
I'm
that.
just telling you your
I
possibilities
know,
here.
but you
Drug
are-
addiction is not that bad.
You are an agent of chaos. I know what your plan is.
Look, it could kill him, but it'll also give him his spell slots back.
Yeah, but it can still kill him.
I mean, if he wants mine, you can take it, but I need
Oh.
to look for potions.
You can, as you're walking around, you start looking for some potions as one of the Legionnaires walks up to you, and he looks not super great, and as he's drinking one himself, he hands you one. Oh wait, no, sorry, Royal, this is after combat, so if you're drinking that potion, you're gonna get the full
Yeah,
thing.
I know. I just wanted to double check that the description matched what was going to be rolled. I was like,
Oh, gotcha.
is that the same? I can't remember. So yes, 10.
You can see the Legionnaires are basically on their ass as the Patriarch is looking up. He kind of folds his hands behind him. So he sort of just gives a little bit of a nod off to you.
Is that 8 plus 10, so that's 10 health? Will those give now?
Yeah.
Oops, not 74.
Not 74.
42. There we
That's
go.
not until we hit past level 10.
Okay.
Good.
Well, at least I got
Alright.
42 health. I got my stuff.
All right.
Guess I'll go meet with the others and start climbing.
Okay. 1 second.
Yeah, I guess that's about all I can really do is just start climbing with everyone.
Did you want my deluge stuff?
It's pronounced Delugi.
Sure.
to
Why not?
You're gonna have to consume blue liquid that may or may not kill you.
That stuff is
willing to take that
super
chance?
illegal, remember?
It's a mana potion. What are you talking about?
Okay, so do you want to drink it now, or do you, and see
No.
what it does?
No. Well, first I need to add it to my fucking.
I'll add it. It's about one usage of a pure flask of it, so I added it to your consumables. So anything in the purple boxes you don't necessarily need to read for right now. So any for the table, you just need to read the stuff for casters because you are a caster. All right.
Let's see here.
All right. Yeah. So as you all begin to climb up the ropes, you can see as the Brine's Revenge starts to move, as you've all grabbed onto the ropes. You can feel strange tendrils from the ropes wrap around your hands. Not so much that they've stopped you from climbing, but so much that they're definitely a living part of the ship. As you start to climb up, you can see as the ship enters one of the same portals that it exits out of. And after a bit of climbing, you finally find yourself onto the deck of the Brine's Revenge.
Ah, here we go.
Oh shit! It's gonna be an action to drink this, isn't it?
Yep.
No, this one's going to be bonus action because it's kind of like a potion.
Okay.
That's a lot of boys.
As you get onto the ship, you notice that there's a lot of deckhands tending to the guns. But then you realize you're at the ocean. The ship is sailing. And as you look around, the waters are a stark green, if anything. The bone-like deck... The bone-like deck of the ship is gripping to your boots. And looking around in the distance, you can't see any land masses. No mountains of any sort. Only storms in the distance. And disconcerting green waters. The ship is relatively quiet, as all the deckhands begin to stare at you, as if they're all waiting for something. You can see as Brine steps out from behind a mast, standing at the top of the stairs. He's a bit scorched from the firebolts Isse was levying against him. And as he gives a bit of a... then he looks at the rest of you, somewhat beaten and scorched. He waves his hand as a good chunk of the deckhands just turn to bone and merge with the rest of the ship. All that's left is one ogre, two gunners that seem to hold posts at the deck or at the wheel, their legs fused to the floor, and two odd-looking deckhands that seem to be carrying some more intricate jewels and the like. Do you have anything to say? Now's the time to say it.
Can I make an insight check while he's doing all this? Does he seem like he's looking for a fight, or is he looking to negotiate?
1 second.
Oh, never mind.
He's looking to parlay.
That's a good one.
Closet. Never mind.
It's hard to really tell the look on his face, considering he himself is undead. And
I'm talking about like his movements and like how he's like going about like the action, sending away the deckhands, like.
As he did that, he has one hand on the glowing skull and another hand on his cutlass. So if anything, he is ready for a fight.
Question.
Yeah.
How do I do the precision measuring again?
Hold shift when you're measuring. Or no, not hold shift. Alt. Alt. What is it again? I cannot remember what it is to like. Oh, it is shift. Yeah. Sort of.
Secondary question. Yeah, okay, yeah. Secondary question. My cannon came up. If it was located, say, here, and fired a ballista shot that way,
yeah,
and it succeeds, would that technically knock him 5 feet off the ship?
There is a kind of a wall behind him, so I mean, it would hit him against the wall.
How about we not fire yet?
Secondary question.
Uh-huh.
If I targeted the ogre and it pushed him back, would he fall down the hole? Or at least gets partially stuck?
Hold on, let me get the... Where do you want the cannons? Cannons work right here, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so you fall down the hole. The ogre is pretty big. I'll tell you what, we'll talk about it if you do that, yeah?
If I do it.
I guess I'm gonna look towards the rest of the group while they do it. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna kind of motion like, would you like me to take point on this or no?
I'm kind of wave over. I want.
What's this addiction check?
What do you think it is? What do you think?
Well, no, I'm asking because if it's like you're gonna have it every single time after you drink it this one time, then it's like.
So, okay. With how it works is if you take it once, right? Mm-hmm. As long as you don't get the maximum possible roll, you're not going to have to do another addiction check. But the second time you take it, you're going to have to make a check to avoid being addicted.
Okay.
However, if you read that table, if you get the automatic fail, you will automatically pick up an addiction.
Well, it says automatically fail your next addiction check.
Yes, and it will proc another one immediately. It'll proc an addiction check immediately. Essentially, it's because it's pure. The regular stuff won't do this. It's because of where they got it from.
Yeah, I'm gonna look towards the rest of the group and kind of like signal like, do you want me to take point on this or no?
I'll kind of like nod and I'll be like, point to myself. Meaning like I want to take point. If that's okay with you.
Go ahead.
It's like dead quiet right here. Now, correct? I'm gonna yell, well, raise my voice. So, one mariner to another. Why have you brought us to this place?
He doesn't respond. All you can hear is the creaking and groaning of the ship as it sails through the water.
Sorry, I'm thinking about what to say.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Must we shed more blood today? Or is this what you want?
Yes. Sorry, that's fucking canon. You can see that the eyes of the skull pulse a bit.
I look back to everybody, and I look back at him, and I start to walk forward.
As soon as you take a step forward and then begin to speak, you can see as he very quickly draws his pistol and takes a shot at you.
Well, so much for fucking diplomatic means.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
That's a spicy fucking pistol.
Piece.
God damn. I'm going to use a reaction on him.
Okay.
He's fucking dead, guys. Mizuno's fucking dead. Just leave him.
He's gonna re-roll that.
D20. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna we came up here for diplomatic conversations. You put that fucking thing down.
All right. All right. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to reread something.
And then I'll also
Next attack roll.
I'm gonna give Mizuno advantage on that as well.
Okay.
For his next attack.
As Brian pulls up the pistol and looks to fire, you can see as Cassian, just in the nick of time, manages to put Brian's aim off with a little skillful cast of silvery barbs, and as the deckhands and the ogre start to move into position, you realize that he's not here to talk. All right, everybody, roll me initiative. Let me remove the Eldritch Cannon from the initiative list.
Yay! I love rolling twos. Woo! All right, I'll see you in 6 months, boys. I'm gonna go get a beer.
Alright. Did I remove anyone from the list?
Closet, why am I marked as dead?
Why are you marked?
Because
I was trying to remove an initiative thing. You're dead!
You're fucking dead!
Dead! Not big surprise.
He's dead, Jim! He's dead!
Oh no.
You're fucking dead.
Oh god. Okay. Give me a second.
By the way, my blade song would wore off by now. Pause it.
Yeah.
Why?
So let me get that off of you. How often can you do Blade Song?
I have as many uses as my proficiency bonus, so I have one more.
Okay. Okay. So it is now Bill's Brian's turn. Okay. Yeah, as he's, you can see as he takes a look at his pistol and kind of wipes it off just a little bit. As it seems he's just waiting. It's just gonna move on to Cassian's turn.
I'll spin out my blade and I'll say, I guess we're doing this, and I'm gonna fucking bolt down the deck to this fucking skeleton right here. And because of Assassinate, and because he hasn't taken his turn, this is already at advantage.
Nice.
Poor bastard.
One.
Natural 20.
Whoa.
And sneak attack. I have to roll it twice because it's a macro.
Okay. Let me look at the thing. Okay. So, as you, where are you gonna go? Where are you going for the stab here?
I'm gonna spin out my blade and I'm gonna jump from the deck, or from the railing onto the deck, and then once I get into position, it's literally just a straight jab up into like the bottom of the jaw through the skull. That's what I'm aiming for.
Okay. As you stab into the skeleton's skull, it doesn't feel like bone. You go through his jaw. It stops chattering for a moment before its eyes light up and begins to laugh. Before it just turns into mist. The skeletal swashbuckler drops all of the jewels and gold onto the ground as the mist flies backwards and floats into the skull that Brian is holding.
I'm gonna spin the hilt on my hand. It's gonna do a couple rotations, and then I'm gonna catch it, and I'm gonna activate my blade song for my bonus action.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn. I will stay right there.
Alright, as you end your turn, you can see the various ropes and bits all around you start to move. As Brian is going to attempt to use his rope of entanglement on you. Make me a dex save.
Oh, great.
Oh, okay. As it comes at you, you suddenly find these strange living ropes wrapped around your waist and your chest, constricting you a bit. All right, you will not be able to move as your speed is 0. You'll have disadvantage on dex saving throws, and your attack rolls and your dex saving throws will be at disadvantage.
Can I ask what the roll is to get out of it?
It'll be another dex save. You can repeat it on your turn.
Okay.
All right. It is now Zombie Handgunner's turn. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear. I swore. As what equates to being a turreted creature moves around, sees Cassian sprint up. It looks to fire his handgun at you. Let me double check restrained again. Yes, so this is going to be an advantage because you are restrained.
Okay.
Really?
I am Neo. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. You can't kill me, baby. I am Neo. I am the one. I am the one.
Alright,
He knows the way.
Mizuno's turn. Fuck you. I was thinking, oh no, I have to prepare if I feel bad about accidentally killing you. And then no.
I am the one. I got Showdown going on in the background, bro. I got
With
the buff.
fist we beat whoever stands against us, and I'm gonna run up and I'm going to slash at this guy with my now not dropped Falcon.
I thought you meant you were gonna punch the ogre.
That'd be pretty dope.
Like fucking Fat Geralt, just.
Roll me the attack. That is going to hit. Roll me damage. Alright. Stab. Okay.
And I'm gonna hack him again. Unless that
What you
killed him before.
It is not.
Nice.
Yes.
Damage.
Yes.
That's what I like.
That's what. Fuck's sake, Corporal. How dare you with your.
God damn it,
+1,
Corporal.
+2.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
It is now Sam's turn.
Okay. My heavy crossbow still in my hand. Gonna move right here.
Bastard!
How do I rotate this thing?
So you gotta place a measure template, and then you can hold your scroll wheel. Once you place it, use your scroll wheel to rotate it. And then you can click on it and use scroll wheel to move it.
Okay.
You gotta use you gotta go to the selection. Don't use the measurement tool. Yeah. And then you gotta, you gotta go to on the left side of your screen. You see the measurement tools.
Yes.
Click on that, and then you'll see the little square, and then you can click on that on the little thing, and then you can just or you could. Why aren't you able to do this now?
I don't know. Well, either way, I want to try to aim it. Wow, it's not playing. This.
Here, you know what? I'll just place it. What do you
I'll draw the line. The way I want to aim it, if I remember right, with how this
I'm
thing
guessing
works.
it's like that.
Yeah, so I can hit all these guys without hitting Cassian.
Okay. Would that be able to? Okay, so you actually, yeah, all right. Well, even the square says you can't. You technically wouldn't be able to hit the zombie handgunner because of what he's like standing behind. But you'll be able to hit Brian and the ogre.
That's all that matters, and as long as I hit the two big guys.
Yeah. That's an auto. Oh, you also roll your damage.
Oh.
Okay, so he's gonna fail that, and then Brian's gonna make his dex save.
You son of a bitch.
Okay.
So many fucking arrows. There's so many dice.
Gonna take half of that. Alright. You can see his... What?
Oh, sorry, I was gonna say, is that technically a magic item?
Yes it is.
Or magic.
It is a magic item.
So, Sam, you want to hand that over to me so I can give it an extra 1d8?
Well, it doesn't really matter now. I already used its ability for the day.
Yeah, but you want to hand it over?
No, that's
For
my trump
future?
card.
But an extra 1d8.
Well, he's saying he can improve it.
Yeah.
Oh, he can.
Well, I can improve it.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. The,
Do I get it back?
Well, if you get it back, then it's no longer improved.
Oh, then I'm gonna keep it. And then after I fired that shot, then I'm gonna fire the loaded bolt at him.
Okay. I really need to... No, anyways, who are you gonna fire it
No,
Big bad.
at? You're firing it at Brian? Alright.
Yeah. Come on. Hey, crap. Count, please. There we go. Ah!
And with just a bare step to his left, Brian dodges that with ease.
Well, we know he can be in an 8.
Fuck you, good sir!
His AC is higher than 8, or at least 8.
Alright, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright. It is now this swashbuckler's turn. Okay. As the swashbuckler swipes at Mizuno. That is a miss, right?
Yes, that is a miss.
So as he swings at you, and he cuts through the air, usually you'll feel wind come at you when someone swings by you. But you don't. There's something off about this place. Alright. It is now Isse's turn.
So, I'm guessing my sword is gone by now.
Didn't you pull it back? Or no, how long does your
It lasts a minute, I think.
So you I mean it would be ending. Yeah, okay, yeah, it'd be gone.
Let me check.
Because you guys did spend some time to heal. If it's only lasts a minute.
Yeah, it only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just firebolt him, I guess.
All else fails. Firebolt.
Fire!
I'm a little excited for level 7 when we get there because your boy gets an extra second level spell slot.
Ooh, okay, that's a hit. Roll me damage.
Points of damage.
Oh, and Tato, level 9. I also get fireball. Double fireball.
Double fireball.
Double fireball.
Double fireball.
I also get wind wall.
That would be good for knocking people on their ass.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm assuming this is a railing. I'm gonna get behind it.
Yes.
Now Sam.
Okay. It is now the zombie handgunner's turn. The one on the left here, as that almost turreted handgunner looks over at Mizuno, clatters a bit, and then fires his handgun at him. Oh, and just misses. Alright. It is Capo's turn.
Fuck it, let's go for Brian.
Alright, what you doing? Oh, firebolt. Okay.
Oh. Wow.
God damn, bro.
Well, that's gonna miss.
5, 10, that way I'm standing right there.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. I didn't know that the ship's destination was Japan, Closet.
Japan?
The song that's playing?
Does that... What's playing for you?
Godzilla?
Oh, okay. I didn't really pick this out as Godzilla.
I mean, technically you're right. I'm playing Showdown from Project Wingman. I'm fucking...
Yeah.
I'm feeling it. I had that buff, you know?
That's the end of your turn, right, Chris?
Yeah, that's all I could really
Okay.
do.
It is Clank's turn.
Can I crash behind these cannons or not?
No, not really.
Can I crash down behind the boats?
Yeah, I'll give you that. That'll give you at least half cover.
Yes. I'm going to move down to this location. I actually have to walk it. What could I do with a wall?
Alright, good.
And then, bippity boppity boo to this lovely gentleman, and just for a laugh, maybe one to him.
What are you doing?
Budget way.
Tui. Oh, never mind.
You're spending 2 at the ogre and then 1 at,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do the attacks, would you?
Now I have to do this. God, that's going to be...
For the ogre, you just have to make above an 8, so... There you go. Damage.
Okay, do the damage on that one. No. So it's slash R. 1d20.
Oh, you don't need to do that. What you can do, go to your spell book.
Yep.
Open up, don't click on the icon for Scorching Ray, click on the word. And you can hit attack.
Ah.
Don't hit standard roll, just attack. At least I'm pretty sure. Because that's pretty sure that's what Miller did. Yeah, okay, so Roll the damage.
Oh, fuck
The
it.
third one's going to Brian, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna miss against
no.
Brian.
No. The one that rolled the highest goes towards Brian.
I think that would miss still.
And then I'm going to aim for the ogre again. Degenerates.
Alright, you're shooting the ogre.
Right back
Alright, roll me damage. Ooh, okay.
Does he get pushed for 5 feet back into this hole?
He does get pushed for 5 feet, but... Okay, so as you push him back, he does manage to get stuck in the hole. He doesn't fall all the way down, but he is unable to move now.
Would you say
You restrain one of ours.
restrained?
Not exactly restrained, but he might be able to force him deeper into this.
Well,
You're going
Thanks,
to
Ben.
Brazil.
Plankton is refractory period, so my turn.
Because he's blown his load.
Yep.
Factory period, oh my god. Okay. So, it is now that Swashbuckler's turn, but he dead. So, it's now the ogre's turn.
What about this swashbuckler? Oh,
He already went?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's now the ogre's turn. The ogre, being rather offended about what just happened to him, is going to respond to Clank with a cannon shot. Why does that still not have the measure template? That's so annoying. Give me a second, because it's going to drive me nuts if I don't have it. It is okay. He's going to respond to Clank with a cannon shot.
Did I roll damage for all of those or not? For the scorching ray?
Yes. Pretty sure. Oh! I'm sorry.
So, here's the thing. Shield. Why can I not do? It's bullshit. I want to stop a cannonball.
Oh, daddy!
You need the shield master feat.
Yeah. The shield master feat, if you make a dex save and you succeed against it, you take no damage, even if you're supposed to take half.
And if even if you fail, you take half.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It definitely, it's very good. Although it does take your reaction, I think. So it's not like as good as rogue evasion, but it's pretty good.
We see, I wanted to get medium armor master.
Well, stop being a bitch.
Well, stop giving me dex saving throws. Or I'll create something that allows me to pass through dex saving throws. I'll find something. You know I fucking will.
It is now round 2, and it's Brian's turn. Slighted by the firebolts, you can feel the ship shake just a bit. Then suddenly, for Isse, Capo, and Sam, you feel as your back is just pelted by salt. As suddenly, Brian appears behind Isse and makes a strike with his scallywag
nice.
slicer.
Oh, great.
Wow.
Wow, he pulled a fucking Isse on Isse. That's crazy.
Oh no!
As he's behind you, it is going to be an advantage.
It's a real my Wamo moment, bro.
It was like,
The me being in half cover didn't have any benefit.
No, it did not. Well, okay. Even if it did, it would still only give you 2. And if you see it, well, anyways, yeah. In this case, no, it did not. All right. He comes up behind you and slashes you with a scallywag slicer. He then puts another slice at Capo. Ooh, that's gonna hit, right?
What the fuck is those additions?
Damage, that's what those are.
Look, man, we can't complain when Isse can get triple advantage in dim light.
Proficiency, it's proficiency, his dexterity, and then the weapon. Okay.
It's probably a +1 weapon too.
It is. Spoiler alert, you might be able to take it.
Yeah, if I don't get fucking one-tapped by his ass.
Well, you didn't get murdered by him. You just lost a lot of flesh.
Damn, I think Aldak would like that sword.
Giving him like all of our magic items. Stop giving it to Alden.
Alright, it is Cassian's turn. You can make the dex save again if you need to.
Well, my question is,
it's not a...
Does it take my action, or can I just do it at the end of my turn? It doesn't take any.
So you're gonna have to do it at the beginning of your turn, and it won't take your action.
Okay. Is it dexterity
Wait,
saving
this
throw?
is from fucking.
Yeah, let's just we'll think of it as okay. Well, you were unable to sneak out of there, but you can still do things.
This is from Gunfire Reborn. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, it does sound kind of familiar, doesn't it?
I am going to do True Strike on... Am I able to move my hands while I'm restrained?
Yes, because you can still attack, it's just difficult.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do True Strike on... I'm going to turn a little bit and point towards Brian. And I'm going to True Strike him. I want to know what the fuck his defenses are, dog. Tell me.
Okay, so you can tell that he's, not entirely physical. There's something about Brian that makes him more tied to this realm, if anything, rather than the material plane. Obviously, as he seems to be undead, necrotic wouldn't damage him, but physical damage is probably not going to be your best bet while fighting him.
Alright, can I do one more thing to burn like a bonus action?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying... I want to make a skill check to see if he would be more vulnerable to like radiant damage, or if there's something on the ship that might be able to even out the fight for us.
Okay.
Would that be intelligence?
Yeah, I'll let you do it as a bonus. I'll let you do it as a bonus action, depending on. But you're gonna have to specify. You can either choose to figure out if radiant is gonna damage him more, or if there's something on the ship that can help you.
I'm gonna look for something on the ship that can help me.
So make a very quick perception check. Oh, okay. So you can see that a lot of these cannons aren't fixed into position. And there are some deck guns, like swivel guns on the deck, that you might be able to get away with using, if you can get to them.
Can you ping me a swivel gun real quick?
They're all placed along the deck.
So pretty much like this is like a swivel gun, pretty much, or those?
No, that's a deck gun. Yeah, the ones up by Isse and them, those are like little swivel guns, and you probably could turn it on him.
Gotcha. I will call out to the group. You're gonna have to focus on magic. Striking him just willy-nilly won't fucking work. And that'll be the end of my turn. Oh, and I'll call out. Try and use the swivel guns of the cannons. Clank, that's you.
Clank was not listening.
Use the cannons or I'll fucking scrap you myself.
Well, now you're not getting unbondaged, you fucking kink freak. Suffer in your socks.
If I like it, how am I suffering?
It's this handgunner's turn now. As he's gonna fire at Cassian. And since you're still restricted, it's gonna be an advantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go for it. Roll it.
That sounds fucking it.
I'm only slightly sorry.
Oh, that's.
Oh wow, that's not. That's less than I thought. Okay.
That will still put me under. That was one
Okay.
about. That's literally more than what I can take. So I am now unconscious.
Okay, so as you see Cassian takes a round in the chest, he starts to... Why can't I set you as unconscious?
Well, you also
Okay.
didn't mark my blade. Oh, my blade tongue would fade too. That's great.
Yeah.
Empowered.
That's funny, I can count... You can count as dead. Asleep. You know what? You're asleep. That's
I
what
mean,
you
I
are.
technically am.
So as Cassian falls, slumps over in the ropes, you can see as the ropes slowly untangle from him, and he falls to the ground. The ropes start to climb up to the bow of the ship and circle around the front deck with Brian.
God,
Alright,
I
isn't
love
it?
low rolls, man. Love them.
It is now Mizuno's turn.
Cassian! And I'm going to turn my attention to this guy right here, and I'm going to make a swing at him.
Okay, make the blink. Alright, roll me the image.
That'll work.
Oh yeah. That's hot.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
As you cut through the swashbuckler and shatter his bones, you can hear more laughing as he turns back into mist. All the gold and jewels fall to the deck, and the mist flies over into the skull that Brian is holding.
I'm going to run up to the, ogre, and because he's a little bit stuck, I'm going to ease his suffering with a stabby stab.
Debbie stab.
Why?
That's the
So
first
as
natural
you-
one you rolled.
As you stab into the ogre, you manage to catch one of the plates as he's swinging around, skidding the blade underneath the plate and trapping it between the plate and his shoulder. And you've lost grip of the Falcata, and if you want to get it out of him, you're going to have to wrestle it out of him.
Malaka! That's all I can really do. I'm going to end my turn there.
Oh no. It's Sam's turn.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay, shit. I'm gonna look at Isse and Capo. One of you need to get to Cassian. I'll hold him off as long as I can, and I'm going to see. Am I able to? No, I can't stand right there, can I?
Move off of it for a second. Let me.
That's a mast.
Yeah, it's a mast. I was about to say.
Okay, well, I guess I will circle around behind him.
He did just strike at Isse and Capo, so his back is to you. So your first attack will be at advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna circle around behind. I think this requires a action. It does, of course. Damn it. Yep. Going to use, but I could use that. Bonus action. I'm going to activate magic weapon.
Okay. You have spell slots, right?
Yes, that was my last one of level 2.
Okay, yeah.
And then from there, I am going to strike at him.
Okay, whenever you're doing your attacks, make sure in the situational bonus for attack roll, you add a 1, and in the damage bonus and the situational bonus for your damage rolls, you add a 1.
Right.
So go ahead and do your attacks.
So I still do a standard roll.
Yeah, so whenever you click attack, don't hit normal yet. Do you see situational bonus?
Yeah.
So add a 1 in there.
But it is actually still advantage, so.
Yeah, so it's still advantage.
Hit advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
You got
So-
a smite in there somewhere?
So if you want, you could. Well, you only have one spell slot, right? A level 1 spell slot.
I believe that's all I got left in my spell slots. Yeah. I only have
Smite
one.
his dumb ass.
You could smite him if you want to.
If I do it, I won't be able to heal any of you. Just know that.
It's up to you.
Smite his dumbass with a crit.
Smite
Yeah,
is dumbass.
remember,
Smite his dumbass
because
with
it's a 2d8, and then you get the extra extra dice from like you for an undead. It's a 1d8, right? So in total, you should be doing 3d8, but you're critting. So you'll do 6d8 of radiant damage.
Smoke that fucking bozo,
Okay.
dog.
And now for when I do the critical for the situational.
For the sword, you do the critical, and you add a 1 in the situational.
Okay, and then what about for magic weapon?
For no, that's no. You don't add the 1 to the situational for divine smite.
I know.
No, okay.
I have magic weapon on top of my sword, right? So
Yeah, so the situational, you just add a 1. That's it.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll that first.
There's my crit.
Okay. That's your crit for the sword, and then then you gotta roll a I think it's
Hit damage, and then what? Situational.
no. Don't do anything. Well, yeah, you can do situational. So
It's a 1d8, right? I add to it.
so yeah, situational 1d8, and then hit critical hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna come around for another strike.
And this one's not gonna be an advantage.
Okay, for being a silvered weapon, does that make any extra?
Finish your attacks first.
And situational 1, normal.
Nice.
And that's gonna hit. Roll the damage.
And that's still just normal damage.
Less nice.
And then there's the 1 from a magic weapon.
Yeah,
So
that'd
I'll
be
just add
fine.
that extra 1. Yeah. Okay. So as you swing
boys,
through,
here's your chance.
as you swing through him, you let out a burst of radiant energy into Brian's back. As he begins to turn to face you, you swing through another, and you've done quite a bit of damage to Brian. As he definitely has a look of anger on his face. So is that your
Come
turn?
on, you son of a bitch. Focus on me.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's almost Isse's turn, but right before you go, Tato, Brian is going to respond back to Sam's actions with an attack with his sword as a legendary action.
Well, that's definitely not gonna
Okay,
hit.
you managed to avoid it.
So many fucking additions.
Yeah. All right, Tato, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do what I know best, and I'm gonna summon my Shadow Sword.
Don't you fucking stab him.
Yeah, but
Is that a Triceratops fucking skull on the bow?
It is.
I'm taking that.
Flanking his dumbass, I'm going to stab him straight in the heart through the back.
Okay, roll the attack.
Or what I would assume to be his heart.
Yeah, roll me damage.
Oh, and I'm gonna do it with a booming blade.
Yeah, do it. Back it up. Back him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You fucking done?
No, keep rolling the dice.
All right, so you managed to stick. You don't manage to exactly get into his heart, but you, as he does seem to notice you moving, as you manage to get into his shoulder, and the burst of psychic energy does reverberate through his putrefying flesh, doing a significant amount of damage to him.
And then I will. Yes. I don't know, like right.
No, stay there.
Yeah.
Stay there. Don't fucking move. No, you bitch.
What?
No, it's okay. Don't worry. It still works. It's okay. Don't worry.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, and as you and your turn, Brian is going to take another slice with his scallywag slicer at you.
Oh god. I'm gonna upcast for a shield.
Okay.
Oh my.
Alright.
Get the Cassian. At least stabilize him, someone.
Alright, so, as you bring up your shield, you manage to just barely catch Brian's sword as it lands on it, coming just millimeters away from your nose. Alright, it is now the handgunner's turn, as this handgunner is going to take a shot at Mizuno. Alright, that's you gonna fucking do anything. It's Capo's turn. Fuck you, Capo.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
That's cool. I have to disengage away from his ass.
Alright,
Let's see, so I was right there, so 5, 10, 15... Where's one of these swivel guns?
there's one like right in front of you, right over there.
Fuck it, I'll use the swivel gun.
So it's gonna take a bonus action to prep it and turn it over to him. As your action is undisengaged, so by the time of your next action, you'll be able to fire it on him.
Okay. I mean, that's...
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that and all that fun stuff.
Gotcha. Alright. It is now, unless you have some other thing you could possibly do, it is Clank's turn.
Nope.
Right. Clank.
5, 10, 15. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Sure, we'll call it.
Clank is perched up on the rail like a fucking a couch key.
Well, that I'm stuck. There we go.
What are you trying to do?
It seems you're stuck.
Just want to go there, but it wouldn't let me.
Fucking bonk him, bro.
That's gonna be a miss.
God damn it.
Bullshit!
You're not the only one with a high AC.
Oh, hold on! Oh, jeez. Alright, that's gonna hit him. Roll damage.
So it's at least a 20.
Move 5 feet. Get him to move 5 feet away from me.
He's not going to be able to because there is something in the way of him. However, it is going to cause him to take a little bit of damage.
I told the damage. I want to move. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. For whatever reason, I thought your thing was like here. Then I realized that doesn't make any sense. All right, so he's not going to take the damage, but he is going to get pushed back a bit.
Wait.
Oh,
he has
well,
both.
What?
he can bounce off the
No,
pole.
I mean he doesn't take the damage from slamming into something.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, hold on. I also need to roll a d6 because it was just his turn previously. Okay, go on.
I don't like that giggle. What are you giggling about over there?
Yeah,
I'm gonna break your kneecap.
You made me think about it when you pushed him, and I was wondering. Hey, come back!
What do you mean go back?
Why are you listening to Godzilla?
I pushed him 5 feet away. I can disengage as much as I want.
Is that the end of your turn?
You guys think I'm the rogue here? No, Clank is the real fucking rogue.
And then I'm going to crouch down, back behind the boat.
Alright, and as you end your turn, Brian is going to attempt to make another swipe with the Scallywag Slicer against Sam.
I thought you were going to say me then. I'm like, hang on.
Oh, dude.
Everybody's a collective.
Oh, that hurts.
Dude, just seeing the fucking damage and then the modifiers was like foul.
Why, damn it. There we go.
Alright. It's now the Ogre Cannoneer's turn. As the Cannoneer is going to almost comically stick his hand into the hold from where he can and pull out a Morning Star as he attempts to swing it at Mizuno.
Oh.
Post him. We're supposed to hate him.
I don't have any of those left, and now he's playing whack-a-mole with me.
he just managed to block the swing with the Morning Star.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
This is foul right now. I want you to understand
We're
that.
playing whack-a-mole, but
This might be
supposed to be whacking, and he's the mole.
This might be worse than the Wendigo fight.
Wendigo.
As you and it is now round 3, Brian's turn. Sam, as Brian gives you another slice, you can see as your blood travels up his blade The skull is now pulsing with a greater intensity as golden lines are starting to form on the bone.
Oh no, he's
You
about to
can
bust. He's
see-
pulling his cock out!
Oh, he's got my blood. Give it back.
You can start to see that the wounds on his body have started to seal and fizz.
Oh, he has fucking regeneration, dude.
Alright.
Man, if Olga didn't go and get himself fucking killed, we'd have a cleric to fight this fucker. I hate it. I hate it here. I blame Olga for this.
And with that, he has...
I blame fucking Olga for this moment.
Since he got that D6, you can see as Brian lifts up his sword and brings it down for a swing. Before, Clank, you feel as a burst of salt happens and sprays your face.
Oh no. You thought you could run.
I didn't say I could run. I was just returning back to the boat. A very nice looking boat.
Are you sure you don't want to run?
Are you gonna shield this? I don't think you could.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he
You
does.
couldn't even do it.
You can't shoot a 28?
Sorry, I didn't think about it. Okay.
That's so fucking foul.
He brings up another swing with the scallywag slicer.
Natural 20. Oh, thank God.
You rolled a 28. Did they hit?
For whatever reason, I was thinking shield at a +8, not a +5, and I was thinking, do we shield? And then after I said it, I realized I'm being an idiot. Okay, so fuck off. Alright.
Oh my God.
It's Cassian's turn. Do you want me to...
No, I'll roll it. I just want to say that if we all die here, I blame Scythe.
I blame Miller for not being here.
Yeah, I blame Miller too.
Alright, that's a success.
Miller, I expect 5 gifted. Scythe, if we die, I expect 100. You're gonna pay that military money. Anyway, I can't do anything. I passed a death saving throw.
It is now the zombie handgunner's turn, and he's going to shoot over the ogre zombie and fire at. Fuck you, guys! He's gonna fire at
That's really good.
Stop shooting me, asshole! Assholes, just wait till you meet our tanks!
Alright. It's Mizuno's turn.
Fucking whack-a-mole. Wait, sorry, I have to redo that. I don't have my Falcata anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to draw my silver short sword, and I'm going to make it kick.
A kick. Stab.
Why? God hates me.
As you stab with the short sword, you once again manage to get it caught under the same exact plate that you had your falcata stuck in.
Going to the Shuriari, I'm going to use my trench knife and hope that actually makes a fucking impression.
Damage.
That was your trench knife? That's foul.
Alright, you managed to stab him in... you managed to stab him in, like, one of his delts.
Yeah. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. God damn!
It's now Sam's turn.
Oh, fuck. Well, we're in a shit situation, what do you guys say?
Oh, you think?
No. Not that Malacca!
I definitely cannot take another one of those.
I can't do this, I'm gonna run the fuck away.
Where am I gonna run?
Look, you can swim.
I mean,
Yeah, in the Sea of the Damned. Yeah, dog.
Oh, fuck my life. Guiding bolt.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. All right. Make me the attack.
Oh,
Oh
Hey, that's not pretty good.
no, it's not.
As you release a guiding bolt, the streak of light flies right past Brine and just misses him.
Well. I don't think I can do anything else. Because magic uses up an entire action. I guess I am just going to take a step to the left and hide behind the pole. Some cover.
Alright. Now Isse's turn.
alright. Oh. How can you describe the light on deck?
It's still... There is an odd ghostly light that seems to pulse over the deck. So fuck you. There are some areas that might not be so lit. For example, if you were to somehow get Brine here, or if you were, I think your target only has to be in dim light, right? That's how it has to be, right? If you were to get Brine here, like up against these walls here, and even like maybe into into the shadow, like some of these areas, then you'd probably be able to do it, as the light doesn't seem to perfectly cover these areas. But where he's standing right now, he's still in he's in a little bit of bright light.
Well then, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna. Do I risk it for the biscuit, guys?
Biscuits are good.
I mean, at this point, we need something, man. We ain't got a
You
lot
could
going
also
in our
go.
favor.
Yeah, you could also go try to save Cassian.
Please, I'm bleeding out here.
I'm dying.
But I'm not gonna.
That's Val.
Oh!
I'm going to.
Who's gonna commit hate crimes against the Eric Kokra with you?
I could do that, but I'm not going
Go stab him in the back.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh real hard.
Oh, it's fine. If Cassian dies here, the party has to deal with an even worse character, so I win either way.
Oh yeah. That's...
Roll damage. Roll damage. What?
Oh right. That's awkward. That's not actually. I forgot to change that back.
Bastard!
Just take off what it. You can see the separate dies, right?
Yeah, so it's just 14. 14 plus 5.
No, hang on. You've got to make sure you get rid of the right die.
What? What?
You 14? And it went down by 12 damage?
Wait, am I having a stroke?
It just means, as opposed to the 3/7 die, it's just the 2. So it should be, it should be 19 the image.
Yeah, well, 14 plus... Yeah, I know. That's why I said 14 plus 5.
Yeah, he's just saying, like,
Okay.
he's getting rid of that one of those
Yeah.
7. That's where my shit joke came in. That's where my shit joke came in, was saying, you got to make sure you get rid of the right die, because otherwise it's not fair. But
Fuck you, I'm just... Royal bastard.
yeah, fuck you, I was defending you, you stupid
No!
space wizard bitch.
Alright.
And then, this. Another 2.
You will be punished.
And then... Yeah, I guess I'll just sit here.
I'll just sit here and die.
As Brian... deflating balloon noises. As Brian turns back over to you, looks at you. He doesn't raise a scallywag slicer. Instead, he uses his rope of entanglement.
Of course he does.
You have a casual relationship with bondage in him. Ooh, okay, and you do manage to avoid the ropes as they come for your feet.
They're coming on my feet.
Oh, no.
Alright, for that, he's gonna take another action.
Legendary action.
Mythical action, actually. Alright, zombie handgunner time. This turreted handgunner is gonna take another shot at Mizuno, because that's literally what they do! Alright. It is Capo's turn, but not before Brian is going to attempt to make a scallywag slice against Isse for dodging the ropes.
Like these.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright. Unconscious bitch. Hold on. How can you set yourself to... Wait, why are you double unconscious?
Because I'm actually
I was sleeping
unconscious.
real hard.
I'm
Yeah,
sleeping.
I got
Zero.
shot in the fucking chest by a Smith & Wesson. What do you expect? I'm out for the count.
Alright. Okay, it's Capo's
I'm
turn.
talking KO.
I assume he's too low down to actually hit him with the swivel
No,
gun.
you actually can. But the thing is, he has a little bit of cover on him. So he's gonna be harder to hit, but you can still hit him. So basically what you're gonna need to do is, so a swivel gun, I need to see what it counts as. What do you have proficiency in weapons in? Okay, so no. It'll be a d20 plus 2 for whenever you're trying to roll the attack.
You are not abandoning ship, Sam. Stop measuring.
Hit him with a cantrip.
The fireball does do some pretty consistent damage. You could just shoot the shit out of him.
I don't have fireball.
Or you could get the guys.
Talking about Chris.
Get the guys in the back and free up Mizuno. Please.
Hey, at least they're only shooting at me.
Oh, actually, you could fire it at the ogre as well if you wanted to, and you won't have to worry about the extra.
Please,
How much
this
more
guy's an asshole.
Well, I thought that the ogre was stuck, isn't he?
He is, but he's currently engaged with Mizuno, and he still has a cannon on his arm.
Clank, how long do you think you can hold out against him if he stays on you?
Yes.
You're not gonna hit him.
He's gonna be hard to hit with that, so you could just shoot the ogre.
Please free up
Do
Mizuno.
it. Do it.
Okay, well, everyone's telling me to, so I'll just fire it at the ogre.
So it's a d20 plus 2.
And it's not like it did shit, it just exploded in my hands. So fuck this.
Hold on. I actually need to see if it did explode. Hold on. Okay, no. So as you go to trigger the swivel gun with the matchlock, you realize that the powder inside might be wet, and it doesn't fire.
Heat.
Give me a second. Con saving throw, right?
Oh! Yeah!
Can't watch.
Wow!
Oh no.
I can't.
Alright,
17?
17.
Because of my additions.
Yes.
I thought it was just a 1d20.
So what this will mean
Damn mouse.
is that you'll essentially get 3 second level spell slots, 2 third level spell slots. As you drink the...
you just added them for me, okay.
Yeah, I just went ahead and added them for you, just so it's easier to track, and then at the end of this, we'll just get rid of them. As you drink the deluge, your skin almost seems to vibrate. Your scales, some of your scales even flat out, just fall off of your body, as everything around you seems to feel lighter. You even shine a bit, and your eyes let out this dim blue glow. And this is probably the most powerful you've ever felt in your life.
Okay. Would that replenish Font of Magic as well? Because it's all about, like, surging magic.
Ooh. I never thought about that. Tell you what, roll me a d6. You'll get one sorcery point back. You'll still get a sorcery point back, but, you know.
You feel refreshed. That's easier. Right, next one.
Okay, well, I already used my action to fire the thing.
Now you can fling fireball.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did the Gmod sounding fucking fires.
God, alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, it's... Oh. There you go.
Alright, I think it's time we turn things a little up. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam.
Oh! Oh! Okay, that's the first time someone's used a spell to heal anybody here. Give me a second, I gotta reconfirm what I have the rules here.
Yeah, I think we get an exhaustion, right?
Yes, and I can't remember...
Something worse.
Alright, anytime a spell is used to cast... Alright, yeah, spells used to cast restore you more than 0 hit points, you gain a level of exhaustion up to... Yeah, okay! So... Technically 8 is a straight 5. So yeah, it'll be 5. So, 6.
Yeah.
So you are going to get back up with 5 hit points, and your maximum is going to be increased by 5. However, you are going to get a level of exhaustion.
That's only a disadvantage on skill checks, right?
Yes. Oh, I gave you 5 and you gave yourself... Okay, there you go. Alright, so you are up. I mean, you're prone, but you're awake.
Yeah, I got a fucking bullet in my chest, bro.
Just reach in there and yank that out. It's okay.
Well, okay, so, yeah, it's ability checks. There you go. Alright, is that the end of your turn, bro? Okay, it's now the Ogre Cannonier's turn.
I said no, thank you.
Oh, I thought you said, yep, I'm sorry! You could push Brian away from you and try to run.
Yeah, we know that's not going to work, is it?
Well, he can't, he has to, that teleport ability is a charge thing, so.
Free me up.
If I run 30 feet, he's going to run 30 feet.
If maybe he spends the time to throw Isse overboard.
And also, if you push him away from me, he'll have to move towards me, and then he'll take the thunder damage. Oh, speaking of which, last time he moved and he teleported. Does that count?
That technically is moving voluntarily.
So I was thinking no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with no.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna go for the
Oof,
Ogre.
dude.
Just to get... hopefully break his leg while he's in the fucking hole.
God, alright. So as you hit him again, the ogre seems to break something loose in the hold and actually fall deeper into the hold. He is now subject to the effect restrained. Alright, he'll have disadvantage on his attacks, and you'll have advantage against him.
Oh, yay. So happy. I have advantage against him.
No, anyone do.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
But
okay.
I was being a salty bitch.
Bastard. Alright.
And this was the
The
Brian?
turn?
I think he also has an interaction with Dex saving throws.
Say again? Oh, yes. Yeah. He has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Okay, yeah.
I may go down, but at least I've gotten 2 men up. And then I healed those other 2.
Alright.
Got 'em.
Wait, who'd y'all heal? I didn't even see who you healed.
These 2 dickheads down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got him up. Thank
No,
you
I
for
healed
that.
them. I got another 2 men up.
Yes.
Thick butt. I could transfer. I could recast the spell and make the fucking this thing a temporary health pot, but at the same time, I don't have very many spell slots left.
Alright, it is now the Cannoneer's turn. As the Cannoneer is stuck up pretty high up and he's having trouble swinging. So he attempts to swing the Morning Star at Mizuno. It's a disadvantage. 2 nat 20s, damn it. Alright, that's a miss.
Okay.
It is now Brian's turn. As Brian, realizing what's happening with Isse, takes a strike against Clank first.
Preemptively getting shield ready. Doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, that doesn't knock you down though.
May as fucking well have.
Alright. What's the damage for Booming Blade again? It's another D8, or is it already settled on like how much damage it does?
2d8?
2d8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2d8. Okay. So, you can see as Brian moves away, and he's going to take the damage from Booming Blade, and you can do an opportunity attack if you want to.
You know, I'm going to do an opportunity attack.
What's up?
Can I do Booming Blade with my opportunity attack?
No.
You're a
No.
Warcaster.
Yeah. So he's going to take the 2d8, so roll that damage from Booming Blade because he's been affected by it. I think it was Tato's.
Yeah, I was going to say do Tato's because I just put mine in for text. If I do mine, it's going to have an extra
Yeah,
one.
so roll me a 2d8, Tato. So he's going to take that. If you want to do an opportunity attack, you can.
I would love to, but I also want to hold my shield just for a little bit longer.
It's up to you.
I'm going to keep my I know, I'm keeping my reaction nice and safe. Because I have got to get through it.
Brian grabs the Isse left on the ground, and as Isse is coming to, Brian lifts him into the air and says, "Into the seas with you," as he raises them over the deck and drops him. With this, you do manage to grab a hold of part of the hull of the ship, but you are now hanging off the side of the ship.
Just imagine the hanging in Vermintide.
Basically, yes. On your turn, you'll be able to do an athletics check and make your way up.
You sure I can't do an acrobatics check?
If you reason to me how you'd be able to do it, I'll think about it. Well, okay, if you reason to me how you'll be able to do it, then yes. Because I'm thinking you're trying to pull yourself up.
Well, instead of just pulling myself up, I'm gonna try and, swing off of the portholes below us. Yeah.
Or
Okay, alright.
capture yourself on where the cannons pop out. Decent.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'll give you 2 options here. If you do an acrobatics check and you fail, you will fall. If you do an athletics check, you'll stay there and you'll slowly lose your grip. But someone can help you if they come over there. If someone comes over there, there is no check. They can just help pull you up.
Not gonna be me.
So the acrobatics check can get you up on your own easily, and the athletics check can technically get you back up, while being a little hard. But you got options here.
I'm gonna do the athletics check then, yeah.
Okay. Alright, and with that, Brian is going to actually lose interest in Clank and move over to Mizuno. Alright. And that'll be the end of Brian's turn. It is now Cassian's turn.
Alright, I'm going to like kind of blank and like look around. Brian's focus isn't on me, is it?
No, he's on Mizuno.
Alright, I'm going to stand up, burn 15 feet. I'm going to bonus action dash, so I have 30 now. I'm going to get to about right here.
Well, actually, you technically have 45.
Why?
Because with the dash, you double your base movement speed. And your base is 30.
Well, regardless, it's enough to get me to right here, and I'm going to stab this motherfucker in the back.
Gotcha.
I would just like to put in a little bit of world building as Isse,
that
Cassian
they
wakes
won't
up.
fucking hit.
He just sees that. It's just me pointing at him. I got you, Chief.
I love that, but I'm mad that the attack didn't hit. So yeah, I have nothing else to do.
Okay. It is now...
Wait. Mizuno and Cassian, I need you guys to get clear.
Oh. Yeah.
If possible, I need you to get clear.
Oh.
I guess I'll risk a fucking opportunity attack, dude.
Go
ahead, Closet. Go ahead. Go ahead. Natural 20.
Just
Go
so you know,
ahead.
You have no more. I have no more healing to provide.
Oh no!
Why would you risk that? Why would you risk that?
Just do it! Oh my god!
We've got a plus 11. Why?
Please.
Okay.
If I die, I die. Fuck it.
A stab, a wink, and a nap. It's Mizuno's turn.
So I'm going to disengage 5, 10, 15, 20,
That's
25, 30.
Okay.
Then explain to me what the fuck you're planning, dude.
He means move away from the enemies.
Alrighty, let me take that back.
That's what get clear means.
Combat disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
The only thing we have to fear, or the only thing I have to fear with this spell is his shitty rolls.
Also, Mizuno
Which I can kind of
Corporal, you don't have to burn a disengage because he already burned his reaction on me.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah, but the ogre.
The ogre has disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, and it's also ogre. You have a fair amount of health, so worst case you could take the hit.
It's up to
Okay,
you. I don't know
rewind for the third time. So,
All I hear is run away!
I'm going to make a stabby stab against this and hopefully not lose my third weapon.
Alright. Yeah.
That's against the ogre.
Okay.
I'm going to make another slash against him. I doubt that hits, does it?
It actually does.
Okay, I'm going to make a slash against him.
You-
Wait, is this all against the ogre? You have advantage on the ogre.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, right. I forgot.
Either way, those hit. Bye now. Bye now.
I mean, if you want to do it again in case you get a crit.
No, we've already rewinded it like 3 times. I'm good.
Alright, okay. Yeah, okay, he's also, since the ogre still has a reaction, he is going to swing at you, but it's a disadvantage anyways. Since you did move. Yeah, it's gonna miss. Alright. It is now Sam's turn.
Well, here we go. I'm powering up with the last bit of my power.
Oh no.
Oh.
Radiant Soul. I can now fly. I am then going to fly over to Isse. Oh, it won't let me off the boat. It won't let me off the boat.
I'll move you off the boat. Where are you trying to go?
I'm just trying to get over here next to Isse so I can grab a hold of him and yank him up.
Oh, okay. Oh, so if you're gonna do that, I just meant, like, if you stand here and help him move up, fuck it, it'll be the same thing. You can, help. So, it'll take your action to help him climb up onto the ship.
Oh, well, I don't have an action. I guess I'll just stand here and look at him and cheer him on.
I mean, tell you what, if you spend your bonus action, it'll count as a help action for his, athletic saving throw.
Okay, that works. We'll do that. There you go, Isse. I'm gonna try to help you get up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. It is now Isse's turn. So make me an athletics roll, or if you really want to, tell you what, I will give you, the help action will also count for your acrobatics check. How about that?
How fast is this boat moving?
It's not super fast. I would tell you a speed in knots if I understood anything about boating.
20 knots. 40 kilometers an hour.
You have advantage and you get a 1 on both rolls, like I did.
Pause it.
Just swing to
knot
me and I'll
is
give you a push to leap you back up there.
1 knot is about 1.1 miles per hour.
Okay. Okay, 20 knots is, let's say, about 15, 16-ish.
I'll just play it safe.
Pussy.
Because 1 knot is about 1.15.
Okay. I thought that was acrobatics and you got that. I was like, oh no. Alright. So you managed to pull yourself up a little, but you're just not over the hump yet. I can't believe you got 2 9s.
Yeah, well, this is why we play it safe.
I'm just built different. Oh, you loaded the dice again.
God.
And I'm guessing I can't do anything else, right?
Yeah, that'll take your action. You can use your bonus action if you want.
Do what?
Do it. That way when my next turn comes around I can fly up and start trying to hit this guy.
Can I grab a hold of Sam?
Tell you what, yes, you can spend your bonus action and grab a hold of Sam since he's right next to you, and where Sam moves, you'll move.
Yeah, I'll do that.
We're birds, man! We're birds!
Sam, what's your strength score? Oh, Alright, you can... Give me 1 second, I need to see something.
Okay, we got about maybe 12 or 13 minutes before I gotta walk out the door.
Gotcha.
So it's like I said, if we want to keep playing afterwards, just let me get. If we want to keep playing, I can play at work because I have nothing. It's just a matter of pause. It'll probably have to stream my character sheet. That way, I can see what to do.
Yeah, gotcha.
It's just it'll be about maybe 15-20 minutes before I get to work.
Gotcha.
So I can listen in while I'm in the car. I can because I can hook it up to Bluetooth. It's just a matter of I won't have my character sheet.
Yeah, no, I get you. But the way things are going, I think we might be able to end before you leave.
Yeah, please, bro. I don't want another session of just combat with this motherfucker, dude. I'm so
I know,
sick of him.
I know. Okay, Sam, I just want you to know you can just barely pick him up with all of his gear. Alright. Okay, that's the end of your turn, right, Tato? Okay, it's the handgunner's turn. This one is going to take a shot at Mizuno as he's trying to run away. This is private for whatever reason. It's also private for whatever reason. There you go.
That hits.
Oh no. Oh, low rolls though. It's now Capo's turn.
Fuck him up, Capo.
Okay. So I will burn a second level spell slot for sorcery points.
Just go hard, please.
So that will give me 3 sorcery points altogether, just in case, as a nice little backup in case this misses somehow.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
So you can, yeah.
I was dead either way.
Did it place the template, or because it didn't?
No, actually, let me get rid of
Yeah, I got it.
yeah. All right.
Okay.
You should be able to click on place.
Yeah, it's just a matter of my mouse is fucking buggy. So measure template right there.
So you can move it back a little bit if you want to, because you do technically hit Cassian with that.
Yeah, if you move it back one more space, it won't hit Cassian.
This is reminding me of a previous campaign.
Set it right there.
There you go. Done.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, roll me damage.
Nice.
And then you can add your charisma mod, so that's +4, right?
Yeah, I forgot to add that.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright.
Damage.
Alright.
Shit! Oh, wait, no, fuck.
Yeah, a little bit premature there, bud.
Okay, shut up. Okay, that's still pretty good damage, though.
That's still very good damage, yes.
I went based off of what the dice rolled, and the dice rolled lower than a 15, but I forgot about the additions. That's why I got excited. But everything else still has to make a dex save too, don't it?
Yes. It won't really matter though, unless they. Yeah, it won't matter because. All right.
I was just gonna say, his fireball also has like what +4 on it.
No, he can only do that to one thing. For
Oh, I thought it was on a spell. My bad.
you. Well, actually.
Well, it's only on a damage roll.
Yeah, so there's only one damage roll, so they all take the 4. Yeah. So I mean, again though, it doesn't matter because as you fire the fireball into the deck of the ship, you can see as a massive explosion radiates from the ship and shards of bone fly in every direction. The ogre and the zombie handgunners have died instantly in the explosion. Brine is now is down to one knee, almost entirely incinerated. The skull in his hand has been atomized.
That's
and
what I
he
was
just
going for ultimately, because it looked like that skull helped him, empowered him. So,
and he just barely stands.
Slips. Looks at turn order. Furiously masturbates into a sock. Yeah.
You know what? I'll count him as well. No. Anyways, go for it, bro. Unless Chris, you had something else to do because you still.
No.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
all I could do.
That way. Little robot's going to mount onto the wall. I can't get it onto. It's meant to be here, right?
Oh, what the fuck
in
did I
this
just do?
in this block, but
Oh.
I can't get it there. So just imagine that it's in line. Blade and a hammer. Hopefully this hits, otherwise I'm going to be upset. It didn't hit. That's okay, we'll try again with that. Cool if you put him on the ground, because he was on a knee. cool. Fine.
Well, that would also involve it hitting him. But, you know what?
mean-
Just because he's not a knee, I'll get counted as hitting him. Roll me damage.
On the Force Ballista?
Yeah.
Force Ballista
Oh.
has been somewhat reliable today. It has rolled consistently like 11.
Okay. So he'll get knocked. Where's the Force Ballista?
I was still.
It's technically
excited.
here, but on the wall.
Oh, so it's gonna knock him. I'm gonna say, like... Yeah, it'll knock him here. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, delete that because it's just in the way, and because technically they're not even there anymore. Alright. Yeah, okay. So as the Force Ballista hits Brian when he's on his knee, he manages to not hold on, and he is in fact knocked prone.
Good little robot. Who's a good cannon? You are. Yeah.
Okay. It is Brian's turn. Alright, okay. So, as Brian, lifts up from the ground, you can see that it's not even starting to fall apart, but almost turned to ash, as his body looks to be disintegrating. So he spends half his movement to do that. 15, yeah. As he just essentially just stumbles forward and over, as he raises a pistol and he fires it at Mizuno.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm nearly shielded. Alright. It's gonna hit right.
Oh, that hurt.
That put you under.
Did it?
How much health do you have?
7 points.
Oh, left or after?
7 points left.
Oh, okay. Alright. That's gonna actually be the end of Brian's turn. 6, make me a death save.
Oh, of course.
Is it bad? I just want to fly at him in my angel form and just drive my
Nah, I'm
sword
good,
through his
that's-
fucking chest.
Nah, I'm good. We're good.
Alright. It is now Mizuno's turn.
Now, I'm pretty much as in bad shape as he is. I'm gonna go up to him as full of fucking bullet holes and fucking wounded as shit. And let's see if this fucking hits.
Shank him lots.
Shank you very much.
Does it hit?
Actually, yeah, this one's gonna hit. He can barely move. Roll me damage. I forgot you have the +5 if you want to do another one.
Is he dead?
Do another one. He's not dead yet.
I love how his little knife has +8 and my warhammer has +6.
Oh, +5.
Damn it.
Well, in total.
So as you attempt to go for another stab, you kind of lazily miss simply as you're both kind of smashing against each other. Absolutely exhausted.
You motherfucker, you!
You have an action surge, don't you?
I already used it.
Ah, damn, that would have been cool. Alright.
You say you better hold on for a ride.
You have a... Wait, hold on. What bonus actions do you have?
Just drop him safely, Sam.
I don't have any more,
Trust me, I still have a way to take care of him. Just drop him safely. Don't
I
go.
don't have
for
any
the
more,
driving.
dice.
Oh, superiority dice. Wow, Jesus Christ. Alright, Alright, yeah, if you can't do anything, that'll be the end of your turn.
Oh, that would have been cool. Oh,
Sam, trust me. Don't go for the driving kill. Just take care of Isse. I can do the thing.
But I want to stab this mother.
I can do the thing. Trust me.
Just fucking do it. Fucking do it.
I wait for my turn anyways. It's Tim Mizuno's turn.
Get him.
Is it
All right.
Mizuno's turn?
Yeah,
No.
it's Mizuno's turn. Unless he
I
ended
ended
his
my
turn.
turn.
Yeah, he ended his turn, so it's Sam's turn.
All right. It is in fact Sam's turn. Sam, where are you pulling him?
Oh, I gotta get over the rail.
Okay, where are you going? Where are you going?
There we go. Alright.
I'm just holding on to you.
I'm gonna start
Can I-
flying,
Can I
flying
use
towards the
my
ground.
reaction when he gets on the deck? Just let go.
Yes. I mean, if you guys want, you could just drop Isse onto Brian.
Well, I was gonna just go charging right towards him to drive my blade into him.
Also, sorry, I'm just thinking about it. You could swoop and throw him like a bomb.
Or we could not do that.
Do it.
And I'm just gonna use my reaction to drop onto the deck.
Do it.
It's up to you, you say, but I'm flying at him.
Alright, you're gonna drop onto the deck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have him drop you right here. Alright,
So,
make me the attack.
So is it gonna be at an advantage because he's fighting Mizuno?
Okay, guys, I gotta go. I gotta walk out the door.
Okay. Alright, so no, not really. Because he's still kind of... It won't be an advantage, so make me the attack.
Well, I'll fly behind him then, so it's at an advantage.
Yeah,
I have enough
yeah.
speed.
Yeah. How did...
What?
Really? As you swing, Brian drops a bit and dodges the first strike, so making the second attack. If you miss this...
I'm gonna be very upset, Spaghetti. How?
I just pictured that one meme format where the guy's smiling and then the guy is just mouth open.
I cannot fucking believe you missed both.
But how?
Whom stabbeth joineth?
Boss is at last hit. Party misses every hit.
Isse, hit him with a cantrip.
Yeah, I'll fucking
You're
blast
up.
him.
It's Isse's turn. How did you miss both? His AC is lowered.
I'm gonna fucking blast him. Blast.
Oh
What
my
is this? This
fucking-
is cursed.
So I have a question. Is this gonna fucking kill me? Is this gonna fucking kill me?
The curse of the briny seas. All right, Chris. I know you're. I don't know if I think you're on your phone. It is Capo's turn.
Well, Capo, you get to finish it regardless.
Basically, I hope you can hear me. Basically, anything you can do to hit him will kill him. So the question is, what do you want to do here? I hope he can hear me. I know he just got on his phone.
Did he actually get on his phone?
I mean, he's like.
Oh, he's muted. Oh, he unmuted himself.
Oh, he unmuted. Yep, he's here.
And then he remuted himself.
Not
He might be
here.
talking. He might be talking to somebody.
Let me do it. I have 2 opportunities to kill him. Don't kill Corporal. Don't kill Sam.
Don't use an area of effect. Don't use an area of effect.
Hey, don't try to reason with a junkie who wants to fire a fireball.
Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with that now.
Well, I mean,
Look,
maybe
dude,
technically
I'm-
we'll get
I'm-
off by striking again.
I'm just gonna give you an ultimatum. I don't
Okay,
care if Cassian
you guys-
dies here, but if he
you guys
dies, you
can
get hit with
now.
a worse
Yes.
character.
Yes, we can. Chris.
Okay, listen to me very closely. Scorching Ray, and if a single one misses, use my 2 sorcery points to do Seeking Magic on it.
All right, he's gonna fire. He's gonna do
Three
scorching ray.
3 attacks, all 3 of them on him.
First one's an 18. That is going to hit. And Brian's gonna take. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna roll all 3.
We'll roll all 3 and remember the +4 for Draconic Ancestry.
E.
For 1.
I guarantee you, if more that won't matter.
It's
Fucking
what?
up, Dragon Boy.
I guarantee you that will not matter because of the rolls you're doing. It was an 18, a 20, and a 22, and the damage rolls are 6, 9, and 9. So as you, as Capo leans over the railing, you can see 3 blazing circles orbiting his monocle before they center in onto the glass, and 3 fiery beams fly out and begin to strike Brian. 1 in the face, 1 in the chest, and I'll leave the 3rd one up to you, Chris. Wherever you want to hit him with that 3rd one.
Oh, where is it?
First one's in the face, 2nd one's in the chest.
The dick.
Hit the skull.
Fuck it. Let's go for legs.
Okay, and the 3rd one going into the legs. It has caused Brian and his strange, salty, dried out appearance to just catch on fire. With just a blazing pillar rising up into the air. You hear a wispy scream as as the flame itself starts to turn green and then blue, before he is reduced into a pile of ash.
Finish him! Finish him!
Just shit up.
And then blow the ashes overboard.
Quickly grab his sword.
Oh yeah, Mizuno could use that sword.
Damn.
Mizuno or fucking Sam could use that sword.
Oh yeah, huh? Let me see that sword.
They're just beating the shit out of him.
Any magical items are mine and mine alone.
Both of my attacks did hit for 24. Where was that when we were finishing? Where was that previous round? Fuck you! Alright.
Transfer complete.
Oh, what the fuck?
Transfer complete.
Transfer complete.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
That's my phone trying to connect to the Bluetooth in the car.
I'm looking for gold. And
Okay.
other
Alright. Let me move everything over to the,
Am I still in Discord, or did my phone fucking crash my
You're still in
Discord?
Discord.
Okay.
Okay, so left behind. What Brian leaves behind is, in fact, the scallywag slicer, the pistol, and that strange skull.
I want the sword.
Skull's mine.
Sword.
Oh, okay.
Mine. Skull's mine.
Sword. Sword.
Pistol.
All right, I'll add. Okay, all right. How about you guys discuss who's getting what? But I think Chris is very dead set on the skull.
Skull's mine.
He can have the skull.
Mine.
Alright, you can see his capo leaps off the railing and makes a beeline for the skull.
I drank some fucking magic poison for that shit. It better be mine.
No one said you had to,
No, you did
motherfucker.
drugs.
You did drugs. Good drugs. Hey, don't shame him. It's a disease.
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
makes me
say,
feel-
how's that addiction thing gonna go? Because I'm still not 100% sure on what you meant by that.
Okay, so since you managed to get a really high max roll, you're gonna have to deal with an addiction check, and you are going to. There are levels of addiction. I'll be honest, the system was based on whenever you guys first ran into the delusion. I thought someone was going to drink it back then, so I have not updated it since then. I'll work on it, so by the next session you'll have more information on it. But I will say you are going to, since you got a high enough roll, and you drink the pure stuff, you are going to fail the addiction check.
Okay, so then, next question is there a way to remove that, if that makes sense?
Yes, there will be, yeah. And there are also varying levels of addiction. Like, it's not all always incredibly terrible and you're going to die. Like, there are lighter levels and heavier levels.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure on that, because my original idea was going to be save that until, like, a magical item was threatening to be lost, and yeah, that kind of went out the window.
You're fine. Alright, so who's getting the slicer?
I am.
So, just to let you know, the slicer is like a cutlass, so it's a finesse weapon.
Okay.
Alright. Who's looking for the pistol?
Yo, Corporal is.
You guys all good with this?
The only thing that I'm not good with is my blood pooling on the deck. Can someone help me?
Oh yeah.
I'll do a medicine check.
Motherfucker!
Oh,
Thank
fine.
you!
Damn nice.
The racist elf helps me! Thank you!
I'm gonna also do a medicine check, just for fucking laughs. I put a band-aid on him.
Alright, what's up, Chris?
I want it to be known that Capo purposefully made the conscious choice to avoid that and just go straight for the magic item, and then help.
Well, Capo might not be around for next session if we have a long rest. That's all I'm gonna say on that map.
Here, Cassian, come here. I'm gonna heal you up a little more. I had this kind of sitting in reserve, but it'll.
No, it fucking hurts. I'm gonna sound like a snobby politician, but I need like a hero's welcome. This fucking sucked on all levels. This was fucking awful.
I'm about to pass out, I think.
There's 6 more points of health.
I would also like some health. I have 3.
Well, I just used the last of my healing.
So, am I up to 7 or 6 points of health?
Help!
Because I assume the natural 20 medicine check got me up to like 1.
Yes, it did.
So I'm up to 7.
Yeah, if we have any healing to spare, Casso.
No, fuck you. No, you got the skull. Fuck you. You can get a long rest.
I'll just apply healing to something.
Wow!
Don't wow me, Owen Wilson.
Fire on you when you're alive next time.
Look, motherfucker. Capo's on some cheap fucking ice right now, okay?
We used a lot of healing this.
Look, I miss Aldak. I'm not against killing your character to get Aldak back. I'm not against it.
No, I'm gonna heal myself again.
Dude, I fucking hope we level up from that, dude. That was a fucking grueler. I put in my chat, someone was like, how we doing? I was like, I'm doing fucking awful. I need this over.
Okay.
I hate getting undead.
Looking around on the deck, you can see the valuables that the swashbucklers dropped as well. You find an assorted amount of gold trinkets that you think you'll be able to sell for a good amount. 3 gems that seem to be loose. One is just a larger but rather ornate chunk of malachite that's been carved to look like a gem. Another one seems to be a rather large sapphire, and the last one seems to be a little chunk of jacinth.
There's always captain's quarters.
Yeah, I would like to check out the captain's quarters.
And yes, okay. So before you do, you also managed to find a small wand on the ground.
Well, I guess
Capo,
I'll take that.
yeah, Capo already jumped off. He's not getting that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Just as long as you let me examine it. I won't want it, but as long as I get to examine it, I will be happy.
Motherfucker.
Okay. As you're looking around, you can hear rumbling in the distance. And as you look around, you can see other spectral-like ships bursting out of the water.
Oh.
It's hard to see what's on them, but you can see first 1, then 2, then 5, then 8, and dozens of these ships occur. Over in the distance, you can see what looks to be a large mountain raising up into the air from the water. Then on closer inspection, you look to see that the mountain itself is just made of boats. As the ship sails forward, you can see that crawling up the mountain are men. They're all carrying weapons of different varieties, but mostly different forms of bardishes and axes, as they strike at each other and kill each other, with what looks to be hopes of attempting to get to the top of the mountain.
Have we opened the door to Davy Jones' locker?
No, this is the... I forget what it's called, but Scythe's, Ulgu's culture.
Is it?
Yeah,
I thought Ulgu's thing was lightning.
No. What do you mean I can't switch? Okay.
You get. What do you need to bring you somewhere? Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna.
So, since you were close enough to Ulgu, I can just tell you straight off if you're because you'd probably recognize this.
Yeah, this is Grun's wrecking yard, I think.
If you guys want, you can go ahead and make me a religion check. For those of you who are at least somewhat close to the Empire.
Oh, never mind then. What do you
Would
think?
I know this?
What do you think? Olgu's over there, fucking.
Really been interested in religion.
So Corporal, this would be a very easy check for you if you were gonna make it.
What do you think? Olgu's up there, fucking wrecking shop.
Is it that easy?
You poor bastard.
You know what? Just because I regret making you make the check, I'm gonna say yes. Alright. As a sailor, this is... At first it took you a second to realize, what the hell is this? And then you thought about it, and you realized the mountain of the boats. This is the Stormlands. The home realm of Grond himself. What you're witnessing is the Mountain of Blood, which is essentially a mountain made of the long ships and boats taken by people sent to the Stormlands and used as they climb up the mountain and fight each other for the favor of Grond himself. Those who make their way to the top of the mountain become reincarnated in a way, their soul being added to Grond's own personal weapon, which is often given to, or at least gifted to, what Grond sees as great heroes and bringers of change. This is quite literally a divine realm that you found yourself in.
I'm gonna, like, rush up to the front of the boat and... Guys! It's
like exciting. Get it Disneyland vibes, or what kind of vibe?
I'm gonna fly on over. What
Is it like a serious? Is it like a serious guys, or is it like I said, kid at Disneyland guys?
No, this is a serious, like, oh fucking shit, holy crap.
Pause. Can I see if I can spot a very familiar elephant man fighting his way up the mountain?
That to you yet, fucko.
I know, but given the context clues and the shit that Olgu was talking about his god.
Okay, yeah. So as you're looking around, you can't necessarily pick out different people. You do see some elephant-looking individuals in the distance, but there are too many of them to maybe notice any specifics.
Okay. Well, Cassian's gonna go back and check out the captain's quarters.
Holy shit.
So as you open the door to enter the captain's quarters, what you're met with is just this undulating mass of flesh and tentacles.
Oh, that's...
The eyes stare at you and the tentacles try to actually reach for you.
No.
Nope, not going in there.
I'm gonna cut off the tentacles and fucking poke it back into the captain's quarters. No, fucking stay... I did not consent, fuck you.
After a little bit, you can feel almost as if the ship is starting to break underneath you.
Oh.
As the wood and the bones begin to crack on the deck.
So, does anyone have an idea of getting out of here?
I'm flying.
Flying where?
I can breathe underwater, so
And almost like Providence itself, a very large greenish white portal opens up in front of the ship. As the ship begins to go through it.
Oh, well, yeah, fair enough. That answers my question.
Nope, fucking out of here, flying
Okay.
through the portal.
As the ship goes through, your vision fades with white, with a blinding light. And suddenly you find yourself in the air once more, looking at Imperial skies of the frozen north. You don't seem to be too high up as you can see the tops of the trees. But there seems to be a problem. The tops of the trees are getting closer. Much closer.
Oh, great.
And they're going quite fast. The ship seems to be falling out of the air.
Brace for impact!
Oh, well, no shit.
And then the next session we'll figure out what happens. So, we're gonna go ahead and end it here.
Dude. I fucking hate fighting undead, bro. Like, I have fun in these sessions, but god damn, was that not annoying. Holy shit.
Yeah, I always feel like I need to get rid of the obligatory undead phases.
Well, it's not that, it's just the fact that I still can't get over the fact I did max damage against a fucking zombie. He was like, no, I'm gonna tank that, fuck you.
To be fair, that's not even like a homebrew zombie. That is a base D&D zombie.
I know, but it's still bullshit. If my blade goes through your fucking brain for max damage, you shouldn't be just standing there having a fucking seizure. It's like, no, you're dead. You are done, motherfucker. Oh my god! And then like right there, like I didn't know what the fuck Chris was gonna do, and I was like, well, either Brian's gonna kill me or Chris was gonna kill me. So I fuck it.
Well, they both got close.
Sacrifices needed to be made.
Chris, I'm dead serious. I will bring all that back. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me, okay?
He has
I
all
can
of our
give you
fucking
a-
magic items.
Guess who gets a saying if he comes back, bitch?
Okay, I'll just keep killing your character until you play him again. I'll just bully you into it. Easy. Bullying
It's
words.
blood sacrifices in order to try to summon Alda.
Yeah. I want my shit back from him, man. Not to mention, I prefer his smart ass over Capo right now. He's like, give me all your magic items. I'm like, no, fuck you.
No, I'm not asking for all of them. I just want to see them. I don't want to take them. I just want to see them and catalog them.
Why do you want to catalog them?
Because that's his whole thing, is this making a catalog of all magical items he comes across.
I just think they're neat.
Oh, that's his objective.
Yeah.
He sounds
So,
like an imperialist
that's the end of the
capitalist dog.
That
That's
is
the end
going to
of
be the end of the session.
Should we prepare for a level up?
Please, bro.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at something before I say yes. I am leaning towards yes. I'll tell you that right now.
Let's say we went through a fucking grueling like mini.
I know, and I am leaning towards a yes. I don't get me wrong. I just want to check something before I do.
If I had to estimate, I don't know how many zombies are in a horde, but we took out two hordes 3 different times because one of them got brought back. I'd estimate maybe about like 20 individual zombies, 3 trolls, and at least 10 skeletons. We fought a fucking battalion. I'm sick of it.
I'm sick.
Not only that, but the Empire, no hate, but goddamn, they're useless sometimes, man. God damn.
I'm so mad because of how shit those rolls were getting. I was just looking at it like, what the fuck is happening here?
Like, Cassian felt bad for talking shit on the soldiers, but it's like, now he's like, nah, I was right. I know I was right.
So wait, did you say your response closet?
Let me finish reading this, and then I will give you an answer. You know what? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give you guys can go ahead and do a level.
Thank you.
You technically won't get the stuff for the level up at the beginning of the next session, but you will level up like kind of during that session. So if you guys want to plan out stuff, because there technically is that little like, you know, you can't really take a long rest on a ship that's falling out of the sky.
Yeah, do we want to get that done now and just keep our health at like what it was, so that we don't have to spend like 20 minutes in the session thinking about what
that is true. Yeah, okay, yeah. If you guys want to do that, or Tato, you were saying something?
I was gonna say, yeah, we could just add all the stuff on and make it so none of it has any charges.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, go ahead. If you need to add stuff for level 7 stuff, just make sure you don't change your hit points. Make sure you don't add any more spell slots if you have any more. And make sure you...
Zeroed out.
I'll just wait until next session when you say it's okay for me to do it, because I've got all that. I've got hit points to worry about. I've got spell slots to worry about. Different spells to worry about. Things like that.
Can you add a rogue level to my character sheet since I can't do that pop-up bar hotkey thing?
That should be fixed, I think. I don't know if you've tried it.
I don't know what my hotkey is now.
Oh, yeah,
Control
okay.
spacebar?
Here you go.
It's not the default. It's not default.
Check it in.
Well, why is it not default?
Because I changed
Oh, because
it.
he uses Opera,
Yeah,
so
I
you
use
can't use
Opera.
control space.
So what
Opera
do you
has
change it
a-
to?
Well, even still, when you go into your settings to change the keybind, it'll tell you what your current keybind is.
I know, I'm
And you-
trying to...
Either way, I've got it. So you've got your next rogue level 1.
Thank you. I get uncanny dodge, so I won't go down to a natural 20 hit ever again.
So, Chris, if you want, I can handle some of your level 7 sorcerer stuff. Not adding the spells, but I can add the slots. So that way, whenever you get back on, you can figure out your spells, yeah?
yeah,
God.
I think that should be fine.
Okay. Alright, because at level 7, for sorcerer, you learn 1 new spell, and you gain access to 4th level spell slots. So,
So I only get 1 new spell and health up from that, right?
Essentially, yes. I will just put a little note reminding you to, like, basically your 4th level spell. I'm assuming you're going to want a 4th level spell with your new spell.
+5.
So
Yes.
yeah, so I'll do that. Your
I
sorcery
imagine I get
points.
the 4th level spell slot with it too, don't I?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Yeah. Then yeah, I want that.
Do you want me to roll your health for you, or do you want to do it?
You can do it.
All
Just
right,
tell me what it is.
I will tell you the result. As always, it'll if you get a 1, you get to re-roll it. So 1d6 plus 2. In total, you got a 5.
I also got
So
a 5.
that puts your maximum health up to 47.
Oh,
Okay.
my fucking blade song goes up too. Dope.
And then you should be...
Yeah, it's the spell slot.
Yeah. Yeah, because level 7 for Sorcerer isn't super big, but level 8, however, is very nice.
Jack, don't forget to check